1 HP. Yep. That's a pulse. That's gotta be fixed.
You're fired.
Hello, everybody. Happy Monday. Welcome back. Happy New Year. Starting things off fresh. Hello, hello. What's up? Don Show. Ludacryogen. Hydri. Jonathan Rios. Sunny. Hello, Sunny. Roy the Boy. Gamer Swordsman. Mercenary BDU. Chip. Hello, Chip. Stevie's? What? I did send out something very interesting to a couple people. Maybe a few more before the time comes. But the Legendary Fates video, it's happening. It's happening. Don't expect it yet, though. The 10-year anniversary of Fire Emblem Fates is in February. January is also a notorious month for content creators, like YouTube ad revenue and all that stuff is down and videos don't perform as well. So for such a huge video like that, I do think I want to aim for not January. So I'm thinking the Fates anniversary date is going to be when we launch the much hailed, often not believed, I don't know how to explain it, the legendary, mysterious 3 years in development Fire Emblem Fates video. It's coming, it's happening. I got some beta copies out for people to review, so that's cool. Hello, Tubes. Sheeb is currently on a 20 stream streak. Thank you, Sheeb.
Yo, guys, it's me, Charlie. Hey, did that guy just turn into sand?
Yeah, what was that?
Also, Ludacryogen on a 25 stream streak too, saying, has it been 25 years since Fire Emblem now? What do you mean by that? Fire Emblem is older than I am. So, in fact, I'm as old as Gaiden. I have a very interesting relationship with Gaiden and Echoes, as we know, because we're playing this today. But yeah, I mean, it's Fire Emblem's what, 2 years older than me, I think. So that's 35 years, if I'm not mistaken. Anyway, Ludacryogen, thank you so much.
Yo, guys, it's me, Charlie. Hey, did that guy just turn into sand?
Yeah, what was that?
That poo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Has it really been 3 years? WTF, says Steve Freeze. Yeah, I cannot believe that. Oh my goodness gracious, Chip. Thank you, Chip. Wow. 10 gift subs. Chip. Okay. All right. I guess we're just gonna pop off here instead. hold on a second. Hold on. For Chip, I'm gonna spend literally everything known to mankind. Thank you so much, Chip. Welcome, Mercenary, Air Animate, Doncho, Shinjo Kid, Obese Tyrese, Cheese Butt, Eggs in the Sky, Gabe Ruiz, Corinna, and Nop. Mercenary saying, I'm older than Fire Emblem. That's cool. All right, this is for Chip.
Celestial blessings.
You don't even. It's like so obvious. You don't even. And drama.
Okay, 19 like Ox Spirit. Who takes it? And yes, it's hitting in the face. Remember, shields, 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 and goods. Don't get flocked.
Why am I getting mocked for that?
Anime.
Anyway, welcome, folks. Thank you so much, Chip, for the gift subs. Appreciate that. Appreciate you. Hello, Sheeb. Gabe says, no more ads. Hallelujah. All right, let's get to the game as this continues. Kai, thank you for the resub. 26 months, saying today's my birthday also. Hello, people. This is for Kai. Thank you, Kai. Happy birthday, Kai. Cheers. The cheese butt is such a funny name. Okay. Last time.
Attention, all epic, lead, sexy
Ah.
gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Chip says, appreciate you and all the good shit I've already seen. I don't know if that means you've watched the video or not, but I am actually really, really proud of this video. It's got a couple more things I want to tweak to it, and then we'll see how the feedback goes exactly. But I'm pretty stoked about it. I don't think I've ever been this happy, like content about a piece of content before, like this proud of it. I'll say that. I mean, it only took me 3 years, although it's been very on and off. Obviously, I didn't spend the entirety of the past 3 years working on it. But yeah, it is very sad because I did begin the process of working on that video in 2023. And it is now very early 2026, which is insanely hard to fathom, honestly. But regardless, welcome to Act 4. Both Alm and Celica are ready. I do think I have a personal weirdly enough, I kind of have a more personal preference for Celica's army in this game for whatever reason. I know people hate Celica's route in this game, just like the title of this here stream. Mostly because she has so many deserts and mires and stuff like that to get through that it just tends to be more of a slog. But for whatever reason, I find her cast a little bit more interesting. And of course, she's also done some fun things in this run as well with some of her folks. So I think we're going to start here. I would like to begin moving towards the Fear Mountain Shrine with Alm, though, because we could finally bring Python back to life as zombie Python. So that I'm looking forward to as well. Hello, Bright Sky. Starting off the new year right. Thank you, Chip. Choops is on a 3-stream streak.
It's your lucky day.
Speaking of Choops has been doing the music for Valiant Villagers. And I won't say too much about that, but he's sent me some samples and it sounds so good. So good. I want that music. Like, I want a track like that for my channel or something like that. It's I don't know how he does it. Maybe it's the MSX engine or whatever that he's strangely making the music on. Everything sounds so good. But anyway, I'm excited for that when that finally officially releases as well. We played it before on this stream and I'm hopeful to play it again, but we'll see. Okay. Start with Celica. I think last time we just promoted a bunch of people, like Atlas finally became Sage Atlas. We also have May and Bowie now as Paladins, which is helpful, at least slightly. We got Noma. I'm trying to think. I don't think there's anything we were forgetting. So let's just move forward. There is, unfortunately, a Draco zombie spawn. I don't know if it's going to be like 1 or 2 of them, but I can't imagine it's a whole bunch, right? Let's see. It is a whole bunch, kind of. They don't have anything super scary, I guess, but unfortunately this does mean that we're in the muck and mire once again over here with no warp with which to use to our advantage. Jenny is kind of important. Having all of them, look at the Myrmidon crew. Having all the Myrmidon crew over here is not the best, but I think Jenny needs to be, actually, you know what? Maybe she is fine like there. The residual healing from Jenny and stuff while we go through the mire is kind of helpful. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. Everyone else kind of gets out of the way fast. Let's go.
Ready anytime.
Bodog.
At the top of my game.
I'll mow 'em down.
Also, Atlas with the long range is going to probably
I
be
can handle
helpful.
this.
Perhaps. What are we looking at here? We are looking at... Let's find my stylus. If possible. Oh, you know where it is? Right there. Pure 17 attack, 6 speed. It doesn't seem very scary. It's got solid defense. You know what? Maybe Katria. Maybe we bring Katria out in the line of fire. Thank you for the hype train. What's up, Roy? Roy says Act 3 is the peak of this game for me. Act 4 is never as exciting to me, unfortunately. I do think Act 3 is really, really fun, but I don't know. I think there's still some more fun. I think as you get closer to the end, it gets a little weird because, you know, you kind of lose Celica's army
Just say the word.
for Act 5 for the most of it, right?
Leave it to me.
It is also kind of sad. Like, I have this weird feeling of like existential dread as we move further on the map and there's less and less to explore. I almost wish there was a whole other chunk of continent, quite frankly. I think like the locations on the map are paced pretty well, but I don't know. I do kind of wish this game was longer. And of course there is an Act 6 kind of post-game type deal, but I mean, what do you expect from an NES game, right? Deep Freeze is on a 155 stream streak. Thank you so much, Deep Freeze. Incredible. I just lowered my stream window by accident. Woo! Thank you, Deep Freeze. Appreciate ya. The one game Mesa Sage killed everything. I do. Yeah, that was a really fun time playing Valiant Villagers. We had some guest units, including Mesa Mesa. That was really fun. And she won it for us. These Gunnar dragons are blocking the way. They are. They are, and they're kind of not that scary, honestly. Have I grinded too much by accident? What's going on here? Bowie. Finish the job. Nor says yes. I mean, it's kind of true. The problem is, like,
Good, right?
in trying to do a lot of the side quest stuff, I think that's probably been the biggest reason why we've ended up grinding. It's just the back and forth on the map and all the spawns really does not lend to the most challenge, we'll say. Got the Valbo. Jonathan said the Fates video is dropping soon. Wow, I'll start looking for flying pigs from now on. It had to happen eventually. It's like, it was like 80% done. Okay, apparently we are back. I don't know how true that is. That was bizarre because my internet didn't even seem like it dropped. That was very... I feel like we just got like a CIA or something. Very odd. Is this on another brand new stream? I sincerely hope not for YouTube, but at least Twitch should be the same, of course. No, I guess it did reconnect in time. Looks like maybe. All right, sorry about that, folks. I really don't know what happened with that. People are saying is talking about the Fates video. I got banned from streaming from the Fates video. The lie detector test determined that was a lie. Sheeb with Divine Choke. Okay. Let's do 3 for today. Probably still not enough even, but I'll do 1. I'll do 2. Cavalier units, I hear, hate her maps, says Gabe Ruiz. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Roy said, I can't wait for Sage Atlas to go off. Surprised he reached promo levels so fast. I've been chipping away with him. In fact, he could get this kill right now. I'm trying to feed people. Actually, Faye. Faye needs to promote
Attention,
as well.
all epic, elite, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Mercenary says, talking about the Fates video finally coming out seems to have triggered the bot that assumed you got baby trapped. Assumed you got baby trapped. Baby trapped? This, okay, 3 HP. Come on, Est. Come on, Est. What am I gonna do with that? I got nothing else. Nothing else that could. I guess she just does it to assist. And she misses anyway. Whatever. Whatever. I don't even care. Whatever. Honestly, Stevie, your hard work and endurance when it comes to the Fates video is a little inspiring. Thank you, Hydri. I mean, I put so much work into it, I wasn't just gonna like leave it in the dust. I even, like I've said before, I have a Fire Emblem 7 video that was probably about halfway there that I hope will see the light of day eventually, but obviously it's not my main focus right now. Again, as I've said, I do want to do another Fortune's Weave video before we get any more possible news. And actually, I kind of think we're probably going to get news for that in the next month or 2. So I should be kind of quick with that, perhaps. But you know what's going to be nice, though, is if I give myself until February for the big Fates video drop, it would be good for me to make other content and then have like a good consistent period of content to put out for a bit, because that's always been what I've been the worst at, to be honest. So Have you played the rest of the DLC maps, Stevie? Asked Sheeb. In terms of the prequel chapter stuff, no.
I'm in top condition.
We should do that.
I'll handle this.
We certainly should do
All
that.
right, I'll handle this. Feeling
Did we do
good?
a second one? I don't remember if we did a second
You
one or
want
not
it? You got it.
of that. I know we did the,
Just say the word.
Fernand one.
Leave it to me.
I don't know what Celica's doing, unfortunately. If only we could go to Arcanea like it's Pokemon Gold and Silver. That's a great analogy. That is pretty sick. Wildcat, thank you for 23 months. Thank you for the resub. Almost 2 years subbed. Been more than that watching though. LOL. Thank you, Wildcat. Appreciate you. Hope you and your baby are doing well. Also, hope you have a lovely holiday season. I'm kind of sick of the snow and the dead things already, to be honest. I want to go outside and take walks, and it's pretty hard. I could do it, but when it's so cold, you feel it like through your outfits and stuff, and through your gloves, and through your boots. Ugh. I kind of hate that, honestly. Okay. Can we chip down, not kill, chip down one of these? Dean. This poor guy, I gotta give him something else. I have to give him something else. He's not gonna need swap, I don't think. I think he needs something else. Atlas. Atlas? Let's do Atlas. Right there. Sage Atlas for the first time, and he misses the first. Okay. Okay. Whatever.
Ready anytime.
Kind of tired of that happening. Goodness gracious.
Sir, I'm so hyper.
He's
Let's
too
go.
good. You're gonna be way too. You're not that good. I'll definitely crit though. Is the problem. Faye needs her banish something fierce. Now catcher is way too good. Maybe let's move Jesse out of the way. And then what? Noma? 6? He might crit with Excalibur though. Okay. Roy said Alms Act 4 is nice because there's still story left, but Celica just fighting purple guys for 6 maps and then it's over. That's fair. That's fair. Yeah. I see that. Dean. Maybe through combination of Dean, Faye, and Est, something can happen here. Goodness gracious, this is insane.
When did you?
Okay. All right, well, Faye's getting it then, I guess.
There.
Mesa broke the game and hard carried. I'm sure that was patched out.
It's nice
I
to
do
get
think the
stronger.
developer watched that stream, so that was fun. Defense, I'll take.
Keep
on
it up.
Faye. Certainly. Could we? Is there something we could not kill here? Maybe. About the stream going down, Deep Priest said, I love this stream. Okay, and of course he crits and steals the kill.
Yes.
Someday I'll get that.
They
good.
took him and replaced him with a clone, says Nop. If only. If only, because then I could keep working on the videos. You know, one of the things I wanted to talk about today is like, it's so hard for me. I don't know if this is normal or if it's like some weird autistic thing that I have. And I don't know, I'm not diagnosed or anything, but sometimes I wonder, it's so difficult for me to switch gears and do different things. Like if I'm into video making, I'm obsessed with video making and that's all I want to do. If I'm into dating and socializing, I'm obsessed with that and that is all I want to do. And if I'm into streaming, I'm obsessed with that and that's all I want to do. And so doing like a moderate amount of each and switching between, I find so challenging. I don't know why. I don't think it should be that way. But fortunately it is. 91%, come on. You're not getting any XP here, are you, Est? You know what? I'm enemy facing this. Norfie said, Gatlas is dead to me after last stream. Can I get some W's in the chat for short-sighted Pegasus Knights, says Will. Is it, what, May? No, actually. She's exposed.
Yeah, that's a great help.
When are you going to finish your Engage guides? I mean, there's... For more than just Engage, there's a lot of games that I'd like to go back to for guides. Even Echoes, I've been considering, like, things that I want to do. I might even end up updating old videos, quite frankly. I don't know how that will work exactly. And before I get ahead of myself, at some point, I'm not going to promise when or where, at some point I definitely want to do new episodes of the Archetype series that I haven't done anything with in forever. Because I think that could be fun. And I might end up revamping some of the original episodes of that to a higher modern quality. Man, this hasn't been a very helpful grind, has it? Sheep said, man, I love these sprites. They're so cute and full of personality. I honestly think the sprites in this game are perfect. Quite frankly, perfect. They're so good. I love them. Can you, like, not double for once? What do I do here? Everyone needs to be worse.
Ready anytime.
Everyone's too powerful. Noma? Noma. Don't crit. Stevie's gonna have a kid, then get divorced, becoming a drunk, says Kai. That's awful. Why would you say that of me? Do you believe that? Do you really believe that? What is your favorite lucky crit tweet? Ah. Let's pray Stevie never has a kid. Might abandon that project for a few years as well. And you're sharing a tweet where I'm responding to Chad saying, hold on, let me get this right. No, it's gone from the chat. Sorry, hold on. What was it me? What did I say? F her, I'll have kids with you. It's the Choops, yeah.
Okay, I'm on it.
It's a fun tweet. It's a fun tweet. Hello, Emra. How are you? And she gets the kill finally. Please level up. Please level up. No! What are you doing?
I wish they all went this smooth.
Can't wait for Alice to go off with rescue. It's totally going to happen and save the run in a clutch moment. I could see that, honestly. I think you're memeing, but I could see that. How was your weekend, Stevie? Like I said, spent it doing a lot of editing. And I hung out with a friend as well. Nothing too big. Okay, let's go. Should we go do Dolph Keep, I guess? With Celica? I suppose so. Wait, inventory. We gotta fix this situation. I don't want him with Shadow Sword either, but we literally have like nothing else for this poor man. He needs something. He needs something. Should I take the Iron Sword off of Celica? Probably. Yes, I'm going to. I'm going to, and then we can give Celica like a ring or something instead. She also has not learned the Iron Shield. That's kind of crazy. Although, to be honest, I kind of doubt she'll end up using that. Do we keep the shield for now? I'll keep the shield for now. It's a little weird, but it's fine. That at least gives Dean a little something, an extra, what, 4? attack power there. Yeah. Maybe he can like begin to fight things. Why are you mocking me? At Minutes TV, you never liked Dean. That's why he's so bad. No, he's bad because I ripped his sword off of him and gave it to Cliff. And he's a pre-promote, and obviously, with Cliff having had more time to get natural level ups and stuff, he's obviously better. Like villager characters, when invested in, are good. They are. They really are. Wildcat said, probably my luck has sucked since New Year's Day. Some asshole cut me off and I crashed on the highway. I'm really sorry to hear that, Wildcat. That's insane. I'm glad you're okay. I hope that you're okay. Don't let it sour your year, though. I hate it when like weird bad stuff happens like right at the beginning of the year. Because you're like, is the whole year going to be like this? But don't do it. Don't do it. Don't take the black pill. Hyperfixation? I guess it could be that way, Emra. Yeah. Don't do Echo's guides, bro. You're a bit late. I mean, I get that. I do. I get for like long-term posterity's sake. For example, actually, it's a little bit more relevant, I would say, but my 3 houses Blue Lions guide, I think, is one of the most popular Lucky Crit videos in terms of views. And I'm not saying if I did a Black Eagles one immediately that it would be like still that popular, but yeah, my Blue Lions students guide is my 5th most viewed video on Lucky Crit. So despite the fact that that video is like 6 years old at this point, Golden Deer, especially with Fortune's Weeb coming out, I bet there will be like a little bit of resurgence for 3 houses. So I think that would probably be smart. But yeah, I despite the lack of views potentially, I still think at some point I would like to do some more stuff for Echoes. Some stuff I never did.
Oh, seriously? How are you not used to this by now? If you've seen one
Hello,
gory
Elvia.
landscape, you've seen them all.
I suppose you have something of a point. Fine. Let's press on.
Actually, it looks like this place is full of necro dragons. So that's new.
The 2 paladins. Celica's 2, what do you call them? Christmas calves. Smart thing to do. Thank you for the cheer chip. Smart thing to do would be, smart thing to do would be to do guides of characters who have crests connected to characters in Fortune's Weeb. Combine a guide with some theory crafting. That could be interesting, and then I would get away with the clickbait of like being able to Fortune's Weeb clickbait it, right? That's an interesting thought. Okay, these appear to be the same Necro Dragons. I don't see anything super different about them. This is interesting. Fun little Meyer supply tile there. This is quite the map though. You know, I'm kind of fine with the Peg Knights being down here, and unfortunately Valbar. Oh, actually Valbar needs to promote as well. Needs help doing so. Okay, let's put Jenny in the middle. You definitely need help. Noma being down here helps nobody. Oh man, like this is such a cool looking map. It's just unfortunate that it is what it is. It's unfortunate that it's a Meyer map, okay? I don't know how else to say it. I'm just being honest. I don't care. This is fine. Let's go.
Let us proceed.
Leave it to me.
Give me some Valbar in there.
I
Est.
can handle this.
Let me just mark this one. Slightly concerning. Her sisters will have to surround her. Is that possible? Yeah. She gets a level up off of this. Finally. Please, please.
I'm feeling pretty useful today.
Get some attack. Where are your S growth rates? I thought you were an S. What's happening?
Leave them to me.
One thing is for certain, S and Faye need to become Falcon Knights as soon as possible. That
At
will
your service.
impact so many things on this run
Ready anytime. Feeling
to
good.
a much better degree.
All right, I'll handle this. I'll handle this.
There's no way that's a great idea, but I'm gonna do it.
Top of my game.
I'm in top condition.
Oh shoot.
I'm ready to roll.
I'll mow them down. Just say the word.
Cross,
You want
cross,
it? You
cross.
got it. I'll handle this myself.
Really? Okay, I guess because I put Dean on the grave. It's fine by me. Tricorn May strikes again. Roy said, I prefer the Awakening sprites. Fates were a bit too over-designed sometimes, and the Echo sprites don't have the same detail the Awakening ones did, but they are all really good. You think so? I'd have to look at them all together, but I feel like Awakening was a little simpler, I would assume. Maybe you're saying that because they were a little bit more individualized, like this game, like even in the character's main classes, like outside of Almond Celica, it is a generic sprite, right? Outside of their head slapped on it, they all look the same in the same class. So maybe that's why you're saying that. Let's do a little fire action right here, why not? All right, my guy, never miss again. Promise me that. Never miss again. Finally, Dean can fight back a little. He is not as underleveled, though, as some other folks. So we're definitely getting Valbar in here to do this. Bare minimum, Valbar has to become a Baron.
I'm your shield. Was something supposed to happen just now?
I guess that'll do something. He needs what? Is it 2 more levels to Baron? Or is that higher? I don't know. Maybe it's 3.
Anime. Anime.
You're the best.
Albia's cat is orange and it's crazy. That's not surprising. Stevie's kid is going to have 1 bad level up when he's going out for ale. I don't like this horrible future you guys are creating for me. This is awful. Don't you want me to like succeed and be happy or whatnot? What happened to that? What happened to my cool, epic, happy future? I says no to that.
Saw that coming a mile away.
Did we delete a Tubes message? What was it? What did you do? Tubes said, love everyone here. Stevie should be proud that he's fostered such a special community. Okay, guys, I say we all get cozy and enjoy the fun if that's okay with everybody else. Why did you delete that? Why did you delete that wholesome Tubes comments? It was way better than poop. Or most of the other things that are said.
Okay, I'm on it.
God, you're behind? I am, yeah. I don't know. I don't like ignoring chats that people send, I guess, is the problem. Okay, think. Est? This is not enough. This is not enough. He was trolling? I don't care if he was
Attention,
trolling.
All Fire Emblem.
I don't care if he's trolling, I'll read it straight and I'll believe it.
An urgent announcement.
Gabe says, I believe in your happy future, Lucky, with a real life Madeir. That's very special. Thank you. Okay, 3 HP. We have no way of healing Est down here, I've now just realized. Which means Faye attacks this one. We're gonna have to box an Est. Would you miss this? You might. You might. I have to risk it. If you miss, I swear. There you go. There you go.
I'll pull my own weight.
I was gonna say, I don't even want to say it out loud. How angry I'll be. I'll block you.
Here it comes.
I'll block you on every social media, Est.
I feel myself getting stronger lately.
Okay. That's an interesting level, actually. I'm okay with that. Solid defense there, Bowie. Not that he doesn't often have solid defense, but it's something. Do a little chip damage here. Ban Choops, it is my birthday today, said Kai to Elvia. Elvia, ban Choops? Okay, you remove the ban. All right, good. We're hazing. Also, wait a minute. I just realized I screwed up that whole strategy. Didn't I? Shoot, S is dead now unless I heal her. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, we're fine. This is what happens when I change my strategy on the fly.
Thank you.
Which happens more often than it should. Okay.
I've oftentimes hoped.
Celica there should be okay. Bring these guys up. And out of the mire. Ooh, we got a support combo with Jesse. Looking forward to that. Oh, that might be bad. No, actually, it's okay. Unless the other one could reach him too. I left an opening. Can the other one reach? Oh no! Poor old man. I'm sorry.
Kill every last one of them.
Yep, sorry. Suppose that's fitting.
May you all ever walk in the light of Miller's blessing.
Ouch. Well, at least we saved him from the basement.
You chose. Poorly.
Okay, we'll fix it. All right. Lucky crit letting a grandpa die. Yeah, to be fair,
You're making a mess. You're done. You are done.
okay, we can fix it here. We can fix it here.
You want it? You got it.
Let us proceed.
Right there.
I'll handle this myself. Just say the word. Feeling good.
I was concerned about other people, but I should have been focusing on boxing him in. All right, that's better. What? What's the reason they were called here? For killing an old man? It was an accident. I didn't know. He wandered out of the basement. he wandered out of the basement and two dragons. It's hard to explain. Anyway, please let me go. Choop says, see, this is why I love Miller's turn wheel. You can fix all your mistakes and have more fun. Okay, that's being facetious. Quite frankly, not very nice. I do actually think if the game is made around Miller's turn wheel, that it's fair. But in the case of this game, we do have too many turn wheel uses, for sure. Going for Atlas, interesting. Doesn't he look so much more wise and knowledgeable, sagely, with one arm behind his back? It's sick. He'll never miss an attack again. Isn't that right, Atlas? With that said, we have a support with Jesse. You know what? Let's do this.
Oh, hey. It's Dean, right?
What do you want?
Nothing much. Just thought I'd say hey, see what your deal is.
You looked kind of cool with your purple hair.
Say, doesn't your face get tired from scowling all the time?
Did you have a point? Because if not, we're finished here.
Wow, okay. Nice talking to you, too.
I love that they added the supports, but it is a little disappointing that there's not more supports in this game and longer supports, quite frankly. But I get it. They had to like come up with them from scratch. So you run the risk of like altering people's perception of a classic character. Even though, quite frankly, you know, Gaiden, how much of an impression of a character could you really get from Gaiden? Ooh,
I've got my eye on all of you.
that's pretty good. Thank you, bro.
Quite impressive,
I
really.
appreciate that one. Who's next? Celica? Celica needs levels solely for the fact that she sucks and needs good levels to fix herself, which she is in desperate need of. Okay, that was it for that.
Easy as pie.
I'm gonna do something. I'm gonna reduce. Let's see, Twitch rewards. I'm gonna reduce the. Where is it? Where is it? Divine Choke. I'm going to reduce the amount of time, the cooldown time of this. Hold on one moment. Global cooldown. Let's go like that. Okay. Because we have too many uses. I think you guys are fine to take more. Okay. Will do. Will do. Nobody's ready for anything. Let's just push forward to the keep. Is this finally not a mire? This is a mire, isn't it? Let's see. It is. Well, it's swamp. It's the swamp keep. Dragon scale on that man. Some mire mages. I keep wanting to call it Mortmire, but that's a RuneScape reference. Mortmire swamp in RuneScape. All right, well, the mages aren't very fun. And neither are the archers. There's a mire mage as well. But at least this is like not that much more time wandering through the swamp, right? You can be in the back. There, maybe. There. No, you know what? Let's keep Jesse and Dean near each other. This isn't too bad. That will have to do. Let's go.
Welcome, child of fate. Once your soul is offered up to Lord Duma, our aims will be realized. Surely there is no call for needless struggle. This way, Your Highness.
Guess what, pal? I don't care what kind of wacko nonsense you're spouting. I won't let you lay a finger on Celica.
The buzzing of ignorant flies is so very vexing.
I love when they act like the comments firing back matter at all. You're like a deadly evil mage guy that could summon monsters from thin air. What do you care about like this bubblegum pigtailed chick shouting back at you?
Perhaps the jaws of my necro dragons will silence your interruptions.
Exactly. Okay. With that said, I think we should do a prediction for this map. Let's try and make sure I do not get anybody killed. How about that? Pretty standard. Prediction. Our prediction. Any unit deaths in this map. Give you 10 minutes on that one. The Dew is here to party. Choops had said the best part about the stream isn't the misplays or the empty level ups, it's the memories. Beautiful. It's beautiful and true, quite frankly.
I'll handle this myself.
I was gonna say, okay, how is his range better than mine? It's not fair. Really cool environment though. So many of these maps, it's so sad, like you'll only see a few times in this game.
Leave it to me.
If even that.
I'll mow them down.
I can handle this.
I kind of hate that. If we, let's see. Oh man. Oh man. It's begging for her, but she can't do it. Oh, pulses. Oh yeah, thank you.
Feeling good.
1, 2, 3.
Condition.
Bam. Okay. Now we're even.
I'll mow them down.
Surely you wouldn't miss this, right?
Lay down.
Never again.
No.
I could do this all day.
Miss, do it. Boo. Wacky new prediction idea. Will Atlas miss before the end of the chapter? Says Nor. Nor wants to gamble again on Atlas missing. Interesting. Should I switch this prediction? Is that what we're saying here?
Leave it to me. You're awful quiet there, Leon. Something on your mind?
Just realizing I've been a fool for feeling sorry for myself. Compared to what you've gone through, my worries are nothing.
Worries, eh? I didn't think you were the type for all that.
Hi, rude. I've my share of concern the same as anyone else. Such as a not insignificant case of unrequited love.
Very upfront about it, despite the fact that it is unrequited.
Oh, that.
But it's fine. Emotions come in many forms, and as you say, there's no point in hanging on.
I wonder if Leon's whole shtick is like some kind of Japanese trope that I'm just not super aware of. Because like Soleil in Fire Emblem Fates, speaking of, is based on a Japanese trope. But I wonder in this case if he is in this game.
I'm still glad I have these feelings, and nothing will change that.
Because the whole Soleil being a kind of a trope character is kind of what lent to her controversy, because they kind of changed it a little bit with the localization.
You want it? You got it.
Whereas in Japan, the trope is that she's just a girl interested in men, but for whatever reason,
Leave them to me.
I forget the specifics exactly of the trope.
I'm in top condition. All right, I'll handle this.
Like only manages to flirt with women, but she still is very much clearly interested in men in the Japanese version. However, in our version, it's a little, it seems like the developers themselves didn't even really know, or I mean the localizers, I should say, because there's a comment from Laszlo about her liking men as well as women, which implies she's bi. And I guess you could imply that she's bi because she could marry male Corrin. And also like Forrest, but the reason why she likes Forrest is because Forrest is very feminine. It's very kind of convoluted and confusing, but
I can handle this.
based on her dialogue, it kind of sounds like she only likes women.
I'm at the
So,
top of my game.
I don't know. Soleil wasn't gay enough, let her marry women. Something that I also say in the Fates video is Fire Emblem Fates was actually the first Nintendo game that allowed same-sex marriage. Like, I'm pretty sure in the entirety of Nintendo's catalog. So, while you might have qualms about how lacking it was in that regard, it still broke new ground and, you know, for its time, did things they had never done before. I think we should race in here and delete this man some way, somehow. Ugh, this is unfortunate. Who is Swap? You have Swap. Maybe he swaps with Leon to get him a little closer. Thinking. Bam. You always need Swap. And he kills him immediately. The more I look at Leon's custom color scheme, the more that I kind of like it. Because it's got the like the black undercloth on the horse, which is super unique. And then the very light, like silvery gold plating. Didn't seem super fitting to me originally with his purple, but I'm kind of starting to like it. Get Celica cover.
Oh, thank you.
I said I still need to beat ZA, but hurry up, release Fortune's Weave. This is gonna be a unpopular opinion, but I kind of hope that it's a summer game, to be honest with you. I am not ready. I am not ready.
Thanks.
Attention, all Gracia 776 gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Doncho says, Grr, Fates with only one gay option. Give me 3 houses where male Byleth tries to be a homewrecker with 2 married straight men. And only one truly gay option. That's true, yeah. I remember that discourse from when 3 Houses was coming out too. I mean, to be fair, it's only a couple years difference for them. So I feel like the options will continue to get better probably for folks of that variety that are looking for that. But yeah, it was quite odd with Byleth. Meanwhile, like, Claude was right there. Claude could have been bi like so easily and no one would have batted an eye. He literally dances with you, regardless of gender. And he's got the charisma and the charm and the looks to pull off being bi. Like, I don't know, I would have no... I'm shocked he's not bi, to be honest. He was right there, man. There's a fun Smiling Friends meme. All right, we got some Necro Dragons. I do kind of want to stay out of range of the snipers with my flyers. Claude sucks though. I'd rather pick Ignat, says Reen. That's interesting. Yeah, I guess I could see Ignat's being bi. In a weird way, because the 3 Houses cast was smaller, I'm not saying like I would love this or whatever, but they could have hypothetically made like every character bi, so that regardless of your gender as Byleth, you could have at least married them, right? Maybe that's kind of weird, but, and definitely probably too like progressive for Japan in this particular case. But like with Fire Emblem Fates, for example, they literally let you as Corrin have like whatever you want, basically. Like, not specifically the same, but in regards to, like, the Hoshidans are supposed to be your birth siblings, right? Yet you can marry them. And then when you marry them, you find out, actually, there's a loophole. They're not your real siblings. They're not actually Mikoto's children, despite the fact that the entire game leads you to believe that they are Mikoto's children and also your real siblings. They are not, so it's actually okay. So the game bends over backwards to give you, like, whatever you want in that way. So I'm kind of a little surprised that didn't, like, continue to happen. But, yeah. Put the buy in Byleth. Engage did that, but limited the marriage candidates. I can't seem to think of what you mean by that right now, Green.
How good I am.
Wow, that was amazing.
Yeah, who are the candidates that we're talking about for Engage? You still need to level up as well as Est. Let me get a not kill shot here. Bro, don't miss no more. But I want to feed. If she gets to level 12, is it 12 or is it 13 for Falcon Knight? I don't remember. It might be 12. She actually can't do this one. This has to be you. Roy asked a little while ago, are you gonna stream any more ZA, Stevie? Might do that. Gonna stream Wednesday this week. I know I've been missing a lot of Wednesday streams lately. I'm sorry about that. I don't know what we'll play yet, but if you have suggestions, let me know. Whichever the most people seem to want, we'll probably do. What's next here? Wouldn't mind Valbar up front. You know, I mean, it's only 2 of them, so maybe as long as I protect the weak and innocent here, like Noma, we're probably fine.
Hey,
Leaving them up. Weak and innocent being Celica in this case. Celica for sure.
I'm strong too, you know.
Deep Freeze asks, how do you not have a Dread Fighter yet? It's because we've been spreading around too much EXP, quite frankly. I've not been, like, overfeeding anyone in particular, except for, like, the dying of thirst weaklings, the wimps of the army. Yeah. I'm sure it is very strange to not have a Dread Fighter at this point. Eye patch, thank you.
Tactical sexy gamers.
Holy crap.
I bring
Oh,
you
so much
an
better.
urgent announcement.
Thank you, Bright Sky. Jonathan said, I hope this year goes better for me than last year. It was the worst year of my life, and it's not even close. You would think it can't get any worse, but I don't want to jinx it. Well, Jonathan, I wish you the best year possible. 2022 was the worst year of my life, so I definitely feel that. It's been a challenging couple of years, I think, for a lot of people. Probably for most people. Definitely different now. Let's go. Let me just double check this. Back to me. Let's do that. Definitely want to shoot these guys without invoking the wrath of somebody else. Our hit rate's not improving there though, so maybe this is fine. Give that a shot. JC is on a 25 stream streak saying we need Falcon Knights so they can go from 2x2 to 4x2. True story. Thank you, JC, for 25 streams.
You're going down.
Ash is getting close. Can I feed her this one? Maybe.
Don't flatter yourself.
Ooh, nice dodge. 7. Noma. Noma. Somebody. Celica. Celica with a sword. Wait. Nosferatu? No. Someone's got a miss or something. But Atlas will never miss again, so that doesn't matter. Just hit this one. Troops will sound like an AI. Thank you for the kind words, but this is a lucky crit stream and we got a whole open road of good times ahead as long as Stevie doesn't misclick lol. Actually, in Awakening, sometimes the sprites didn't get unique heads, so Fates and Echoes are better in that regard. Is that true? Oh, interesting. I'm trying to think of like Great Knight. Like, I feel like a Great Knight or something would have. I don't know. We could look at that later, maybe. Maybe she doesn't crit Excalibur. This is a pathetic. This is a pathetic chip fest right here. I'm not gonna lie to you. 3 HP. 3. What more can a guy do here? Maybe if she misses one. I can't do it. Can't do that. Jesse's too. Wait, Jesse with some Sunder? No. Hit and run? No. All right, whatever. I guess this one goes to Faye. The other one in the front. One goes to Faye. Oh no, she doesn't kill it. I forgot they're doing the same thing.
In the name of the goddess,
damn it.
Stand before her.
I might undo that actually. I want you to find your Cordelia, Stevie. What does that mean? Chad McDownbad, what's up? Okay, guys, favorite Lucky Crit Redeem that covers all the gameplay and make loud noises. Lol, go. You know what? I had a feeling. Somehow, I just had a feeling that at this point, someone like Chaz would probably think the redeems have gone way too far and ruin the experience. I definitely. Somehow, I just knew that would be his take. I knew it. Okay, I'm gonna fix that actually, because I could have S attack the same one. And then feed it to Faye. Some would say the redeems haven't gone far enough. In some ways, maybe. But I also see the counterpoint.
Gotcha.
You give S to weapon and not do what Lucky is doing? What did I give her? Oh, she has a javelin. I mean, yeah. In fact, what do you have? Maybe we should switch Iron Lance with Ketra's Javelin. The Forged Iron Lance. That would probably make a lot more sense, wouldn't it? Especially at this point. But really, it's the fact that she doesn't have Banish that is the big thing right now.
You want it? You got it.
Jess piece.
Attention, all epic lucky critting gamers. I bring you
Uh-oh.
an urgent announcement.
The mercenary propaganda. Fates is still better than Awakening and Three Houses combined. Hell with the haters and those who can't stand real strategy in a strategy RPG. Vala is still the best path amongst paths, says Mercenary. What I will say is, in retrospect, I actually think Fates, I feel like Fates in a lot of ways was kind of better than people let it on. Thought? I don't know. I don't know how to say it. Story is definitely not great, but and say what you will about the quality of the different paths, but I don't know.
Leave it to me.
I think it's good.
I'll handle this.
It is a little bit of a shame that like some of its insane potential got squandered, because I do think it could have been. Fates probably could have been the best Fire Emblem game by far. I don't know how, like, reception-wise, it would beat Three Houses exactly, because I feel like with the widespread adoption of the Switch and everything, and people kind of looking for that, because there's like fewer third-party titles for the Switch, I feel like there's fewer games on the shelf. More people probably saw Fire Emblem. I don't know. Maybe that gave Three Houses some kind of leg up. Excuse me, I'm losing my voice. Some kind of leg up, perhaps. But I don't know. I think Fates deserved a little bit more. Fates is peak. People are just too blind to see the peakness. You know, while doing this video too, that's kind of why I'm talking about Fates so much. I've been focusing on it. But I was reviewing some footage, and I actually found myself kind of getting a little bit invested in the Fates writing, which is insane to say, because so much of the feedback and backlash surrounding Fates was like poor localization, bad like script to begin with, basically.
I'll mow them down.
Inserting unfunny jokes into it and stuff like that. Like, that's definitely there. I won't deny that. But oh, you freaking missed again. You missed a 90 again. Bruh.
I'm up for anything.
I'm so sick of that. Okay, I actually, unfortunately, have to invert this once again because they're on the move now. Really need to know where the snipers are at. Where they at? Where'd they be?
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Why do you expect him to change? Because he's a sage now. And his hit rate is 90. Wow. I guess you could be Leon and miss double 60s. Huh. Troop said, I love putting chats in Lucky Crit stream because it feels like I'm sending a holiday card. I know Stevie will read it soon and I will make him happy when it gets to him.
At your service.
Shut up, Troops. He's being rude.
All according to Miller's plan.
Deep Freeze says, the fact he doesn't ignore chats is what fosters this wholesome community. I love being parasocial. All right, what am I doing here? We have flyers that are... Actually, I just put Noma in a questionable place. Didn't I?
Ready anytime.
I mean, he could definitely be surrounded, but...
I'm counting on all of you.
I feel like I can't deal with the Bow Knights yet. I'm sorry, the snipers. Should probably physic Leon.
Well, aren't you nice?
Trying to get the boy closer and get a better hit rate, but it wasn't doing anything.
I'll handle this.
Yeah, I can handle this.
Should double check the mages, but that's fine. It's fine. We're good. I think we're good. We're good unless both snipers target Noma and he dies. Let's hope that doesn't happen. Well, it might be happening. Dodge, old man, dodge! Yes! It's okay, we're good. He learned how to dance. Kai says, I truly don't remember this map. That's kind of good, in a way. You challenge Sage Atlas? Kind of like his color scheme right here. Looks good. Jesse, they're spreading out.
Hey! We're done here.
Byhander crit. Can we get a Choops timeout redeem? If it didn't take up a permanent slot, of which we have very limited amounts, I would be okay with that. Ow. Heal it off, people. Heal it off. Okay, those snipers I'm like really sick of.
Ready and waiting.
I might even have Atlas blast one of them. He's got to move down, I think, though. He does. Okay. Order of operations.
Ready anytime.
I'm gonna do this. Because feed. And because Dean level up.
Learn to fight.
Nice dodging though, Dean. Make it count, Dean. Let's go!
The strongest blow is the one that lands.
Some attack would have really done you some good, but that's okay. That's fine, I guess. Jesse's in the way. What else is new? Cliff dueling a Dread Fighter. I like the sound of it. Oh!
Now you die. You deserve to lose.
Oh, this is epic. Was that not epic? I like just about everything about that. Okay, I don't know. This is probably a bad idea. That's a bad idea. You have to be mindful of the mages coming too at this point. The Mire, specifically the Mire mages. I guess there's just one for now, but still gives Valbar some pause, I would say.
Ready when needed.
Get Noma out of the way.
Thank you.
Cliff has baby attack. He needs to grow up. I agree with you, but yeah. At least he crits. We got some weird character stats going on in this run so far, I would say. Who was I looking at for cleaning this man up? Oh, was it you? Shoot, it was you. Wait. Shoot, it was you. But it shouldn't be you. Shouldn't be you no more. Oh, that's bad.
I'll take care of it.
Leave it to me.
I hate all of that. That's cool.
We'll get by.
You also have to be mindful of this man. 7%. I don't like it. Wait, could I have Leon snipe the mage instead, maybe? It's not enough to kill. This is kind of getting bad here. Overextended into the mire. Maybe Atlas hits the Dread Fighter. That's not that much. Atlas hits the other Dread Fighter. I don't want to feed him though. Like, it's fine, but someone else needs it more. There are more hungry, desperate, starving people in this army. If he moves, we can have catcher finish off one of the Dracos. I guess he does do it. Just do it. Get him out of the way. Get him out of here. Out of the way.
That was boring.
And you're going to get speed and defense and HP.
I can read where they'll strike next. Probably.
Not quite. And considering his spells, well, actually, that should help his crit rate, actually. But because his magic spells have set hit rates, that doesn't exactly fix his ailing misses, unfortunately. Okay. He did get an HP. Funny how Alice is still faster than Bowie. Is that true? He might have gotten promotional bonuses. He is still faster. Maybe he had better starting speed. I don't know. Shoot. Her being there is also bad. Wait, but I think only one of them should be able to target her. So maybe it's fine. Old guy isn't really missing that many years, though, if he dies early. This game should get another remake with more support. Kevin Trivorce, thank you for the resub. 31 months. Appreciate you, Kevin. Kevin also shared his stream recap, his Twitch recap in the Discord server, and it was quite impressive. Thank you, Kevin, for all the support. I gotta watch Pluribus. Still haven't done that. I really think something like this would go well. It's not the mage part. I could block the door, maybe. Maybe? No. Not quite. Not quite. Okay, we have a 3 HP Necro Dragon, of which she cannot finish. I guess S pokes it again.
I'll do what I can.
Bay finishes that one. I might honestly invoke just to be sure. It looks kind of like a vampire Fae. Her colors look very washed out. Maybe that's Faye's deep lore. She's actually a vampire. Would explain some things. It's got that Twilight-like obsession. You have to be concerned about this. I'm gonna unmark these two, actually, for the moment. Valbar currently in mage blasting territory. I don't like it. Bowie is a much better candidate to be blasted in that way. You need to do what you need to do. Actually, let's see what that looks like. Not too bad, not too bad. I think he's fine. Right there. Can you hit a 60? Can you hit the 60? Hi, Squidward to Dean. Sonny said, I'd rather have quality over quantity when it comes to supports. I kind of agree. I just wish these are a little short and sweet, though. I guess is kind of what I'm getting at. I feel like that, maybe. This man's also kind of dying, which is bad. She, historically... Well, his cure rate's 0, actually. She might be okay. I think we invoke for the safety of it.
Damn fine work.
I think that's it. Let's go. Goes for Pala. Does hurt. dodges like a champ, though. Invoke's kind of too broken, honestly. Invoke should take like all her health. Still, that still doesn't even balance it enough, I think. Jesse's chin does bonus damage to armored units. Reen said, Lucky, please train these units off stream. The extension of this map is more painful than the actual grinding. The whole point is not to grind. I'm not grinding on purpose. But I understand what you're saying. Sorry. Okay, skip that. He's dead. They're gonna give their lives to Mr. Dreadfighter in the mire. I think he lost his hood. Oh, maybe he's always like that. Okay. I'm really shocked. They must have done it for a reason, obviously. I'm kind of shocked they never gave anyone in Celica's army warp. I'm really wondering about that. But there must have been a reason. A reason I'm not thinking of at the moment. Hello. Seems pretty good to me. Bowie, guard the gate. Jupe said, my favorite redeems are the ones that take up the whole screen and block the gameplay. What a hater. Why are you a hater? You need to be a lover. Actually, that dude is kind of in a bad spot again. I say we hit him. Make him think twice. That's not good enough. Could have Dean on the job here, but that's a little on the weaker side. Patria, I think it wasn't great originally, but he needs to be chipped more first. Bowie's got the door. We got two snipers to worry about. Nelma can't reach. Unfortunately, I feel like this has to happen this turn. Who would have thunk one Dreadfighter would be so annoying? 7? If Jenny attacks, I need Celica and Noma on healing for sure. I guess it's fine.
Sit upon the throne. I have no doubt you will give
Jenny.
revelation from the goddess.
You had reclassed Faye into a cleric, you would have had a rescue. Well, we're gonna have rescue with Atlas, actually. That will happen soon. But straight up warp, I think, would have been cool. I always keep lowering this too much. All right. 8 HP. I don't love the idea of Est getting all up in there. I think we got to do this. Faye? If you miss, this is really bad. So don't miss.
You should treat that wound.
Are my buttons not working? Are my buttons working? You deserve that. I'm trying to help the poor girl out. I think my keyboard's freaking out a little bit. Wonder why. All right, I might do this. There are still there is an illusory soldier left, but that doesn't guarantee they won't just immediately snipe her. Celica can't heal from long range. It's kind of bad. It's kind of very bad. I should probably undo that, to be honest. Let's see what happens, though.
Yeah. I'm not half bad, huh?
Pegasus Knight with 12 speed.
Am I crazy or just crazy lucky? Woo!
Could you have gotten attack, please? I need a little bit more here. Maybe I shouldn't have had Jenny attack. Is Alm's team the only good team? Yes. Why does nobody have physic? Because Jenny does. Yeah.
Hey, thanks.
Get you moving down there.
I'm still hyper. Let's go.
Need some more people on solid ground, quite honestly. Get you out of the blast range. Oh, Atlas actually is in a really rough spot too. This is a bad turn. This is a really bad turn. I don't know what more I can do. I just have to hope this man takes the brunt. But it might be more appealing for them to attack Est. I don't know. Let's see what happens. Yes. Dodge one. Dodge one. Oh, it's so over. It's so over. No. Faye. No. Of course. Of course. I guess I deserve that one. I gambled. Oh, she's like in the blood water.
Where are you?
Look at that.
I can't see you.
Ouch.
And now I'm going to...
Ooh. Accidental heartbreak. Oh, and Atlas too? Uh-oh. I forgot dragons can fly. He's a Chad. Seem to have forgotten he's a Chad. Okay, this is not happening, so it doesn't matter. Dude, I'm rich, pay up. Yeah, we did lose somebody, sorry. We unfortunately did lose a unit on this map. I'm upset about it. You're right, though. I should have had the prediction in mind when I was doing that. I'm sorry. I got a little extra greedy. Where's the Fae part? Right there. Chip one pig and he's not even here. Okay, so if the next attack is like pseudo fated to miss,
I can handle this.
what should it be? Like Fae attacking? Est attacking? Let's see.
At your service.
Or like a Katria Kentucky guarantee here. What actually missed? It was a 70. 77 missed. Which kind of says to me this will definitely miss then. Oh, but we have Necros to worry about too. Oh. So with all of that in mind, we could try to see if Katria makes it. Let's see. She does it. So close to level up. Got the long arch combat art. Okay.
Ready when needed.
Absolutely need to recover here on some people.
I owe you one.
Just say the word.
To be very mindful of who steps where. We're gonna put a little heal on here.
Thanks.
Mage healing mage. Sage healing sage, even, I should say.
Ready anytime.
Dean's got to get out of the way. Get out the way.
All right, I'll handle this.
Sure.
I'm thinking like this.
Let's go.
I still don't love this though. Still don't love this.
Do what I can.
There we go. Good dodge. Deep Freeze said about Leon, it's called being gay. Also, nice job on the dodge there, Pala. Is that bad? That might actually be bad. That's definitely bad. Oh, no, it's fine. It's fine. No, it's not. Why did I... Oh, I looked at his defense instead of his attack. Damn it!
Damn. Oh, man.
Oh, no.
Get a bruise in the morning. Sorry, Celica. I have to fall back.
A lot of deaths this. No, not the tricorn! We might have to just redo this whole turn. I kind of knew that I was overextending. Doing what I did. All right, let's fix that. Let's just go all the way back. Why don't we?
You're making a mess. You're done. You are done.
What are we doing here? Let's go back. Right there. All right. We can do better, and we will do better. Sorry. I've got the mage marked. I liked this little dread fighter duel between Cliff and him. Let's do that again. I'll do it from this side, though.
You watching? Gotcha.
He gets hit this time, though. That sucks. Also, double crit, though.
Just leave it to me. Leave them to me.
Leave it to me.
I'm at the top of my...
Ready anytime.
Who's dealing with this? We have to be more careful
I'm counting on all
about
of you.
this, don't we? Should stop wasting turn economy, quite frankly. Well, I forgot how shit this map was. Good game, though.
I can handle this.
Faye. That might be, or I'm sorry, Est. I'm confusing them now. This is bad. That's for the mage. Oh, he can hit there too, though. It's concerning. Let's try this. Please? No! Why must you forsaken me? Pay attention to the game, Stevie. I'm trying. Sorry. I think I'm just feeding too much. Because I know that moving forward, there's fewer and fewer opportunities to do so.
My skills on the battlefield are improving.
That's, I guess, helpful.
That was amazing.
Like, I'm trying to get people up to snuff before it's too late, is the real thing here.
Ready anytime.
We got some people that are absolutely struggling. We invoked. I will probably do so again. Kind of okay with that. We know that May is not great against him, but he doesn't have any crit rate against her, which is good. Although if she got sniped, if he attacked and she got sniped, that would be bad. This is fine, but we don't like those mages on the inside. Also, yeah, her getting hit by a mage would not be very pretty or very nice. I think we could handle the Dracos fine. Let's try this. Nope. You're missing a lot of 60s today, Leon. I don't like it. Hit him with the never miss Sagittae. And it misses you! Ugh. Oh!
At your service.
I don't want to talk about it.
Was that all?
Which unit would have rocked the eye patch in this game? I mean, Saber automatically does, and Dean, of course, but actually Dean doesn't have an eye patch. But Dean could have had an eye patch. But somebody who doesn't have one, Sonya absolutely could have rocked it. Jenny, honestly, like anybody, I think like anybody could. Jenny, though, would be sick with an eye patch. We just need to understand the power that's inside. Maybe try to go for some more heals here.
Thanks. Yeah, I can handle this.
Was Forrest supposed to be trans? No. I don't think so. That was kind of still too early, I feel like, for that. I don't know, maybe I could be wrong. Like, I don't even think Rosado is in Japan either. It's, again, it's like a Japanese trope or something. It's not quite that. If I summon that to the end of it, let's do this. The sewer pope with power that needs to be contained by an eye patch, says Vopop. So Noma with the eye patch? Yeah, I could see that. Jesse?
Am I dreamier than usual today?
Great level. Jesse is really blossoming into a beautiful young woman. Let's invoke. You know we had to do it to him. Where's the mage line? Right there.
I'll get by.
She has swap. Keep forgetting about that. Wait, does she have just a shield? No. Oh, she has a fugue shield. That's why. Interesting. I may have forgotten about that. Also might explain her lack of damage output. Just a little bit. No Dread Fighters this late into the game is a little concerning too. I mean, it should only take a little bit longer to get there, right? I don't know who is the furthest along, but I guess that's fair. I also personally just really like the Myrmidon outfit even more than the Dreadfighter outfit, so like I'm kind of enjoying their time as little colored Power Ranger soldiers with shields. Okay. So on this turn, once they finish suiciding themselves, we need to eliminate this Dreadfighter and set up a new defense for that which is coming. I think part of it should be that, but let's do Bowie in the doorway again. I really quite like that. That worked quite well. Bowie with the good res. Oh, am I sniping you? I could do this. Ooh. Well, that's interesting. That may have to happen. Nor use Divine Choke. By the current rules, that means we're out of chokes. Uh-oh. How many are left? 2. Wowie zowie. There are real stakes now, people. Now you have to play better? That's fair. True story. Okay. I quite liked that Atlas snipe here. As long as we could keep him protected. The problem is this Dreadfighter's got to go. He's got to go now.
Feeling good.
I guess that means you're definitely hitting him. Good solid hit, thank you.
Ready when needed.
You probably need to recover. You probably need to recover him.
I owe you one.
What are the Peggies doing here? With the revelation that one of the snipers might be gone, they can move a little bit more freely, perhaps. Valbar, unfortunately, is useless.
I'll take care of it.
As per usual.
Ready anytime.
We're kind of in a bad spot to take out this Dreadfighter. Maybe we do just focus right now. She could invoke again. That's probably the safest thing for me to do. It just feels so wrong. It just feels so wrong and cheesy. I think we have to do this though for now. Because he's in my way. It would just be really nice to get rid of a sniper. Sniper Dreadfighter. I don't like that crit rate. I think he's got to go.
I can read where they'll strike next.
Bruh. Who's doing the honors here?
At your service.
Katria can do a bit, but I need 5 more damage. And the mages have already acted.
I'm counting on all of you.
She could do 6 actually if Jenny gets out of the way. That's pretty good. Do we invoke? Probably, to be completely safe and honest. This feels so cheesy to me. I hate this. Invoke should be like once per map or something like that. It's so busted. But if we want to live, I guess I should do it. But then again, wait a minute. She's kind of in the way. I don't want to take up too many tiles. Whatever. Whatever.
You're every bit a warrior.
It is what it is. All right. One more.
Yeah, I can handle this.
Just leave it. I can handle
Gotta
this.
be Katria. Let's go. There we go.
Be gone.
Nice work, Katria.
This is a fight I can't lose.
The long arch combat art once again. Now, mages are back there. No, not yet. They're not. Mages are there. We know you're at the range of that at this point. Let's do Draco Zombie range 2. Draco Zombie's hit with physical, I think, right? Yeah, because it's fangs, which means that someone like Valbar is fine. Doesn't really care. Should do a little healing. We like to do a little healing. Maybe Jenny.
I really needed that.
This is the swamp. Who can hit there? What? Oh, that one. I can't tell. Can he hit there? Where's the other view? Never mind. Never mind. What's his range? 1, 2, 3, 4. He's got 4, so. And 5 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, he can't. Getting paranoid. No, he can hit there. I saw it. I think. Might be going insane. All right, let's just be careful. Don't want too many people targeting her. Valbar does not care. Cliff is kind of not the best, so I'll move him back. His defense is a little lacking, but we need someone to stand out in front of Celica. That will do. Kamui's defense is okay. Could be plenty of fodder green units to take some shots for us instead. And I hate the idea that Dean's gonna get damaged again, but he needs to be somewhere where you can do things. Anything I'm missing here? I don't think so. The Dracos. Is he concerned? No. One Draco on Cliff. Definitely won't outspeed. He should be okay. I think we're okay. And plus there's plenty of green targets first. Okay. What's up, Tristan? Ow. Steven said, have fun storming the castle. Thank you, Steven. Did you get the DLC working on your Switch in regards to Legends ZA? I did, yes, I did. It's really stupid. I had to actually physically visit my brother who moved out in order to be able to activate that. It's because that profile, that, it's a long story, But the way that I set up the Switch 2, I added an old profile from my brother's Switch 1, as well as my Switch 1 profile. So there's 2 profiles on it, but I kind of did them in the wrong order. And that essentially made it so that when I started playing Legends ZA, I used the profile that is mainly tied to my brother's Switch. And then for whatever reason, because the Switch wasn't nearby, I needed to actually physically go to the other Switch. I guess it's some kind of anti-piracy or some kind of DRM method or whatever, but it's horrifically stupid. And thus, I could not play the DLC on stream because the Switch was not nearby.
Top form today.
Okay. HP and defense is something. Are you still going to stream more Legends ZA? Yeah, we'll probably do that at some point. Do you want to see that Wednesday, or would people rather see something else? Nor wanted more HHM. Emra saying play Expedition 33, give it a chance. I still don't know. When I look at that game, like, it does not appeal to me at all. And I know that's like weird and probably sad because I know how acclaimed it is, but it just looks bizarre to me and not in an enticing, exciting way. Maybe I'm just being a hater or have bad taste or something. I'm open to say whatever. I have to be honest and say that it doesn't look that appealing to me. Okay. We got Dracos, and I want these snipers gone. I kind of want to save Atlas to snipe an archer, a sniper. I think we definitely need to brawl where we can. Let's get some of this going on, I think. No crit there from Kamui. It's all right. What's going on this side?
I'm good to go.
You guys gonna need a heal. If I do that, 4 movement, 2 range. No, you have more than that. You have 3 range. 4 movement, 3 range. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Would hit Celica if she came to heal me. Whatever. Let's just do it. I need some chip damage here. Bopop said, I heard Expedition 33 had the Final Fantasy 13 approach to level design, which is to say just hallways with no side quests, side paths, or exploration, so I'd probably hate it. That's kind of the Pokemon Sword and Shield approach as well. Kind of the Legends ZA. I guess you can't really say that. Legends ZA, we at least had that, like, Team Flare dungeon basement thingy. This sewer was kind of linear. It's just like modern games in general, honestly. It's kind of sucky. Gotta be mindful of this mage. Unmark these losers. That sucks. 12 res on Est is pretty nice. This arrangement sucks here. This isn't too bad. Then we miss out on some healing, though. But that might be okay. Can we finish you? Yeah. Let's do this. Gabe asked, have you gotten over XCOM 2 fatigue? Actually, we were just talking about that in the Discord server today, because XCOM 2's 10-year anniversary is in February, along with Fire Emblem Fates, which blows my mind. I didn't realize that. Like, when I think back to my XCOM 2 days of getting it at launch and my Fates days, That doesn't seem like a similar time period to me at all, but apparently it kind of was. Maybe I was late in getting Fates because I was waiting to grab the special edition and it took me longer. Maybe that's what happened. I don't really know. It must have been. It must have been. I guess that's why I'm confused. But, yeah. Hold on.
Sure, I'm still hyper. Let's go.
Need to be out of the way. Jesse can't do anything else. Although we could kill that one, maybe. He's hitting 9. That could be pretty good. I can't risk this, honestly. I can't. Just gotta get out of the way. Do it. Jesse. So anyway, long story short, in February, I think we should add some XCOM 2 back to the Wednesday rotation, especially in honor of its 10th anniversary.
You probably want to heal that soon. Ready?
I'm very open to that. Atlas. Agitating a sniper, you're gonna need to be a bit lower. And of course, one to the left or right, which is being taken, which sucks. Here. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. Do we do it? Do it! Hit him! Yeah!
You learned something today?
Perfect execution.
Now what that means is I feel like we Seraphim here. Seraphim here gets for that one.
I'll be counting on you.
One fewer. Noma should probably focus on healing someone. Got Katria here. You could just snipe one of these. Probably. Now no one else can reach the left one. Or Faye. Or Est can. You rascal. Oh, I hate that so much. It's so annoying. Crit? Lucky crit? No. If we swap, I don't think we can act afterwards. So, not gonna happen there. We go for the Noma hit. Let's go like this. Rascal does not dream of missing 99%. My Falcon Knights are already coming in handy. I need more of them though. I'm missing 2 of them. And I think Noma should focus on healing. But I think we need Res 2. And with Meyer, this is 20. With Meyer, he's got 20 attack. It's pretty rough for Kamui. It's rough for Bowie too, but I don't think anybody else can hit Bowie from there. Can this man? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 range and 5 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait a minute. Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. No, looks like he can't. But the HUD is in my way. Honestly, that's something that they need to fix with modern Fire Emblems too, is like, I need to be able to zoom out again, further, even further. Some of the ranges are too big. We have one physic, and we also have Noma to recover. I think we just play this safe, and we probably snipe this Necro. Leon, make it good.
Did I get stronger again?
You seem to not understand what speed is, but everything else is pretty good. I'll take that. I think I'm gonna physic. I kind of feel like it has to be Kamui, to be honest with you. Because if that mage comes out and hits him, it's bad for him. It's quite bad for him. Yeah, I could have just done that, I guess. Yeah, so the sniper can't hit Bowie. That's good. Faye does not care. Cliff has decent res.
Yeah, thanks. Just say the word.
I doubt they'll go for Cliff. I think it's fine. Balbar has to avoid mage range. Thus, he does not move. Sadly. I think that's it for this turn. Goes for Kamui. Nice dodge. Goes for the soldier. Actually, this is kind of good for me. Because now he's in a better spot to run in and kill him. A couple more Dracos. Okay. Ow. Cliffy. Do it. Do it. Oh! Gets the crit. No more snipers. I hate the snipers.
Everything seems so much clearer.
My guy, where is the attack? Where is the attack, please? Attention, all Fire Emblem experts. Where is Cliff's attack? Deep Freeze said, unironically, Thracia. I've been getting into it recently. Deep Freeze wants me to play Thracia on Wednesday. Dontra said, got ZA for Christmas, been enjoying it so far and found a shiny Magikarp 2 hours into my adventure. That's cool. Similar thing happened to me with, when I finally bought a used version of Scarlet. I found 2 shiny Magikarps in the exact same spot. Actually, we did it on stream. I found it. I went to go show everyone on stream where I found it, and I found a second one in the exact spot. It was like a weird, I swear it's just like bad AI, bad RNG or something. It was bizarre. Bad coding. I don't know what you want to call it, but I was like, I can't believe it's happening twice. It's very odd. Let's see. I think with the combination of some of these folks, why not, right? I think this is fine. Nice job, Faye. Are you ready to promote?
Taught by the best.
No. Nope. Nope.
I'll do what I can.
Jesse's in desperate need of healing. So are some of the girls here. Great time for a combo in this nasty, awful fortress.
Is something wrong, Katria? You seem down.
Oh, it's nothing.
It's just that Est hasn't promoted yet, and she's getting bad levels. I don't think she's gonna catch up to us.
Just musing on Arcanea a bit.
I see. I too worry about our home. I hope Minerva is all right. And
what?
The irresponsible
I'm
Captain
curious
Saber?
who it is that you were thinking of.
What? There's no who. I was just...
Uh-oh.
You can be so cruel sometimes.
Perhaps we'll both just leave it at that then, hmm? Now let's get to work. The sooner we win, the sooner we can return home.
Agreed.
Okay. Heal chain? Heal chain.
You're a lifesaver. Ready anytime.
Much appreciated.
Oh, that's very kind.
Sounded like it fixed his back. He went, oh!
Could get ugly.
Finally. His aching back got repaired. This kind of sucks. I think he'll be okay. Yeah, 5 damage. Oh, Jesse.
I don't like these
Oh,
odds.
Dean. I think we'll just do this. Oh, this is ground? That is ground too. Let's go like that for now with him. That is definitely swamp. Ugh. Cliffy. Nice dodge. And the crit.
Now you die.
That was a cool view. Look at that. We got the Draco Zombies point of view. Draco Zombie POV there. Okay.
I'm in top condition.
You wish, old man.
Oh, you won.
Bless Ussy. Bless Ussy. Actually, this guy over here doesn't seem to move, does he? Did he move up? I don't know. Judging by his range, I guess he doesn't move at all. And the canter shouldn't move either, actually. Let's get these guys chipped and started. Microchipped. I'm gonna microchip my Draco zombies. Gotta know where they go, you know? Can't have them getting lost. Whoa. That was bizarre. Oh!
I feel myself getting stronger lately.
What's happening to this game right now? It is not liking in here. Maybe it's just chugging along. I don't know what's happening. That is strange. Bowie breaking the game. Reen says save. Oh, as in quick save and then come back. Probably a good idea. All right, I don't know what the deal is with that, but let's see if we can alleviate that with our restart. Roy had said, Gabe said, I want to see the original story that the manga writer created. Yeah. The thing is, though, that there's certain characters that didn't exist in that original draft, like Hinoka. I'm kind of fine with Hinoka not existing, though, to be honest. But I think also Camilla and Sakura, in particular, the developers, something that I mentioned in the video, the developers brought them up in an interview about character personalities changing and stuff like that. So I think they were kind of altered in the process after the manga writer submitted his draft.
I might be a little worn out.
Get some heels on.
You're the best.
Are you still not on land? You're on land.
I'm ready to roll.
I'm ready.
That's kind of helpful. Green said, I'm back after taking care of my dog. Fates was ass. Really?
I'll be happy if this strength can be of use.
Okay, classic Pal level, I think there. No speed.
Just leave it to me.
Faye. I need you to want this, Faye. Oh, there we go.
Coming through.
I forgot that still wasn't gonna kill. All right, well, the plan still stays the same.
Gotcha.
Okay. Can this finally be enough? No, it can't. It can't.
Still in this.
Get Valbar in. Let's get you up.
I'll do what I can.
Jesse's got to catch a heal.
You're a lifesaver.
Reen said, I'm a Kingdom Hearts fan. I'm a fan of hype moments and aura. I can handle and like anything too stupid as long as I think it's cool. So when Fates made me hate it, you know it's ass. Interesting.
I'll handle this myself.
I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that still.
At your service.
Fates definitely has some bad stuff, but that's being a little mean, I think. Hate the gameplay too. Oh, I really like Fates' gameplay, at least Conquest. Green says, I genuinely hate Conquest plot and gameplay. Interesting. I mean, if you don't like the pair-up mechanic, then I suppose you're definitely not going to like
This
it,
is
right?
a fight I can't lose.
Just say the word.
Oh, I didn't realize I left this guy, actually. Oh, I have you. Let's see if this kills it. Does he crit? Yep. Yep, he does.
Now you die.
Still doesn't kill, though. As much as I want to keep this one around, how bad of an idea is this? It's not that bad of an idea. Oh, she's gonna get blasted with Myra, though, isn't she? Maybe we have this guy kill the... I can't. I think we end him then. Dang it! Dang it, Bobby.
So sorry.
Green said, it's turtly as hell and every argument I hear for it. Grind and reclass for skills. Bad game. I don't think... We didn't have to do a lot of that when I played. I sent that comment in 2025. No sus comment about the penetrate combat art. I'm impressed with your restraint, Stevie. I don't think I noticed it. Who learned that? Talking about plenitude? Who has penetrate? Oh, Jesse. Jesse got penetrate. Genuinely, I just missed it, unfortunately. Sorry. It was not because I became more mature, sorry. Oh, and we killed now. You blocked the horse. Shatless. Oh no. That's kind of funny, but sad. And sometimes accurate to this Atlas, unfortunately.
Kind of you.
HP attack is the best level he'll get on average. Said Deep Freeze. I assume about
Ready anytime.
Atlas.
Leave it to me.
Huh.
thank you.
Okay, finally, solid land for the last 2 seconds of this map.
Yeah, I can handle this. Ready and waiting. Thanks.
This calls for caution.
Where's Jenny? Did I Jenny heal already? Oh, I think I did. All right, at least moved her.
Hey, Pala. What's wrong, Est? You sound drained.
They're all sad.
Yeah, I think I was a little too fired up there. Kinda tired myself out.
What did I tell you?
Throwing too many javelins, doing too many single points of damage.
You need to stop being so eager to show off what you can do.
Hey, that's not how I am at all. Okay, maybe it's a little how I am.
You see?
Ugh. It's embarrassing when you know me better than I do. But hey, that's my sister for you.
Let's not ever fight over any boys, okay?
Ready anytime.
Deal. I mean,
Feeling good.
Sure.
never mind.
Let's go.
The boy you like his green hair? The boy I like his green hair. We have one measly soldier still left alive. He made it. He's a survivor. Officially.
Much appreciated.
Invoke only solo run win. Also, sorry, I missed a comment from Jackson on YouTube. How's the run going, Stevie? Interestingly right now, because we've made a lot of strange reclassing decisions, which I think are fun. Actually, let's back up this turn. We're kind of in a strange moment, I would say, because some people have to catch up a little bit and
I'm at the top of my game.
and reach their full potential, let's say. How about that?
Let us proceed.
I'm gonna block Celica, but let's do this heal.
You're very kind.
Also, what's up, Crashing Thunder? Sorry, I'm a little bit behind on chat. Lucky, opinion on Hub World and Fire Emblem games.
At your service.
I like them a lot. I think it's been done in kind of a way recently that's a bit annoying. Like, for example, Engage. I like the Somnial and Engage, I do, but I think the fact that you're incentivized in a way that you kind of have to do it, or you feel guilty not doing it because of the bond fragments in Engage, and those are so limited, especially once you do all the quests. You kind of exhaust that source of the resource, then you kind of really need to. Look at that.
Calmer.
Speedy
Like
Jenny.
I can see what the enemy is planning.
Nice. Nice work. If the Somnial was done in such a way that the bond fragments weren't tied to that, you could fish and stuff at any time and not really care, it'd be perfect, I think. You shouldn't be required to do hub stuff in between every single map, and you shouldn't feel guilty if you don't. Like, I think Fate struck the perfect balance of it. I actually think My Castle is probably the best hub world that we ever got, because any items you get from characters are just randomized and stuff like that. You know, you stop at the shops there, so there's an incentive to do that there, which obviously Engage has as well. But there's no like bond fragments and stuff that you miss out on, so to speak, by not doing the hub stuff. I guess there's characters like Flora, right, that I think you have to do base stuff to get, but it's not as big of a deal. I really like My Castle. I kind of hope that we go back to something like My Castle in the future. I think My Castle was really ahead of its time in a lot of ways. Jonathan said, Engage feels like Fates 2.0. Good gameplay, bad and everything else. It yeah. I was kind of thinking about that too, especially because of the story. Crashing Thunder said, also after, I think it was 300 hours, you do not like the monastery. That's fair. The monastery, like, I feel guilty. I love that Fire Emblem is like moving towards a spot where it's like fully voiced, but it makes me feel really guilty if I miss or skip dialogue, which means that I'm much slower when it comes to doing all that stuff. Oh, Cliff can now penetrate too. ladies. Just kidding. I could see that because there are a lot of missables in the monastery. There's lost items and stuff that I get a lot of OCD about, and like I don't want to miss a single item lying around somewhere in there, and that sucks. Fates, again, such a more like easy breezy time. You don't sweat it. Whether you did a lot of base stuff or not, you don't sweat it with Fates, and I love that. I think that's the way to go, if I had to say. Green says, nah, I disagree. Engage's writing was good. I will never say that about Fates' writing. The thing I always say that I always kind of go back to in my mind is there were some twists with Engage that I genuinely did not expect and was pretty happy with when I was playing the game. So I give it that. I do give it that. But I think it was just severely handicapped with what they were doing with it being an anniversary title and having to have a lot of the classic tropes in it and like kind of do nothing unique with them outside of like the Fire Emblem, I guess, was kind of unique for Engage. That worked out fine, I think. Also 1 HP, please don't crit. Yes, I love it. Perfect. Est. Termina.
Strength without grace is just clumsy.
You're not getting strength. There's no attack here. You might as well be clumsy. Goodness. Termina. Sorry, I missed you. He's on a 10 stream streak saying not the illusions. Thank you, Termina. Nor wanted more Hamlin McGill. HHM. That is funny. Hector hard mode. Hamlin McGill. That's a good one right there. See if this crits.
Want to try that again?
Bright Sky doesn't care what we do on Wednesday. Thank you, Bright Sky. Okay, how do I want to feed this to, I guess this is the way to do it. I want to feed this to Faye, if possible.
Wow, you suck at this.
Yep, it's definitely too much. Faye, what do you got for me? The 2 points, right? A little bit of fire. No, it's too much. Nosferatu. Saber? Saber is definitely too much. I don't know if I can cheese this as easily. He shouldn't be able to summon again. So hypothetically, we could do this and then heal with Physic, and we should be okay on enemy phase. Just kind of hope he attacks Faye in particular.
You're too kind.
Crashing Thunder says, I wish we go back to having a main character that has actual character and isn't just a self-insert. A lot of people really do not like Byleth. I don't know, I kind of thought that like Byleth was one of the better ways to do like a main character. I think they don't like it that Byleth is silent, but for a silent protagonist, I thought Byleth was done pretty well. But I hear what you're saying, like having a main character that has actual a player character that has actual personality, for sure. The risk that you run with that is like Corrin, I think, is a good example of what I hate about it, in that like you do not agree with the things that Corrin does throughout the game. You just don't, especially in Conquest in particular. Oh, he can't summon again. Okay, So when you have a main character that's doing things that you don't agree with yourself personally, it takes you right out of the story and like destroys it. I think Robin was a good balance. I know a lot of people do like Robin, but in particular, I think the writing for Robin was a bit better. And he was generic enough in a better way than Corrin, I think. And I know generic sounds bad, but I mean, like, I definitely felt much more like Robin could be me and vice versa than Corrin. So that's kind of my take on that. A lot of Draco zombies. I think I should block the path. Let's make a wall, shall we? The classic wall strat. It never fails. Oh, they can fly. Can they fly over it? Oh, no, that's the mage. Okay. I was like, what? That doesn't make sense. What's happening? My wall, my beautiful wall.
Hey, thanks.
Robin was the best avatar. Alir is second place. IMO, says Reen. Alir doesn't like upset me in any way, but Alir does like nothing for me. I didn't like how cowardly he was. I guess that was part of his character. But I kind of don't want to feel like I'm playing a loser, and my character is a loser. I kind of felt that way a little bit with Alir. Again, it wasn't too bad, but I just, yeah, I don't know. Did not quite like it.
Thank you.
I think the little personality that was present with Alir was that he was a scaredy cat. Chris's best avatar, says Mercenary. Of course, Mercenary would say that. Roy says, I really felt like I was Robin when I married Crom's daughter. I mean, I didn't do that. I married Tharja, so I felt like Robin then.
You're an open book.
Alir had good voice acting, at least. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Crashing Thunder says, Chris, number 1, number 2, Robin, number 3, Violet, number 4, Corrin, number 5, Alir. Crashing Thunder hates Alir. My list would be... Oh, man. I don't have that much of an opinion of Chris. Oh, I need to play more New Mystery. I played it a little bit years ago. Wait, Dean level, let's go. Strict! You?
The strongest blow is the one that lands.
Strongest guy is the one who gets strength. Or attack, I should say, in this game.
You deserve to lose.
Strongest blow comes from the guy with attack. Dean was a mistake. I don't feel that way. I don't feel that way, sorry. I'm not going to feel... I have no regrets about this run at all. Despite units failing me, I still have no regrets. I really like what we've done with a lot of these things. I think this run is very unique, and a lot of people tuning in are going to see things that they've never seen before in this game, for better or for worse. However you want to define it, however stupid you think it is or it looks, I think it's fine. I think it's exciting and fun, and Bowie's critting as usual. The Face Palmer says, I like my avatar being a loser. New Mystery fans. Wait, is Chris a loser? I don't know if I'd say that about Chris.
Hey, pretty good.
Okay, I need a little bit of damage. Surely she won't crit, right?
I'm not about to stop here.
Of course.
All thanks to the mother.
Well, Celica level, and it's going to be amazing, right? Okay.
I can feel the warmth of Milla's blessing.
Okay.
Dig a few more out.
He's getting stronger. Okay. 9 HP. I need to feed this to Faye. So, of course, 7 points of damage some way, somehow. I'm not having Cliffy do it because he will crit like a monster. Like a madman monster. Oh, Oh yeah, we didn't put Mark in that tier list. Mark was a very unintrusive way of doing it, actually. Mark's probably one of the ones I like as well. I don't know, it's so hard. Like, I like that each one does something different. Like, at least Fire Emblem hasn't done like a copy-paste job. As much as you can say as like them having the avatar is a copy and paste job, the execution of that idea or mechanic has always been a little bit different. And so I really do appreciate that about it a lot. Somebody? Would you rather have Micaiah as a main character in the next game or Corrin? Alice crit! That's not what I wanted from you. Trying to feed people here, bro. Micaiah or Corrin? I guess I'd say Micaiah, but not simply, like, that's not a simple thing for me either, because I'm kind of mostly just saying it because I want more variety, and it's been a while since we've had like Micaiah, basically. Dean actually gets it pretty low. Let's do that, unless it crits. Why did I have to say that? Why did I have to say that?
You're in fine form.
Okay, we have one target left. One. 5 HP. Five HP. S can get 2 damage on it. God, what am I gonna do here? People need to suck harder. Certain people need to suck harder in this army. I think that's it. I don't think there's anything else I could do. Maybe I enemy phase it again? An actual female lord who doesn't have to share the spotlight with a male lord would be nice, to be honest. I could see them being concerned about that with the male audience. But then again, like, a lot of people picked Black Eagles with Edelgard. I guess you get Byleth though too. But a lot of people did pick Edelgard, so yeah, maybe that could work. I wouldn't be upset about it, honestly, but I'm sure there's like some percentage of the gamer crowd that's like, I don't want to play as a girl main character. I can certainly see that. All right, we have plenty of actions here, but I am gonna end phase it because I want Faye to get this kill, basically. Faye needs to become a Falcon Knight as soon as possible. And I think this might have done it.
Look at that.
Faye, level up. Let's go. Come on.
It's nice to get stronger.
That's decent. Yeah, there we go.
It's your lucky day.
About to be much stronger. And now, with that, I think we could focus on some S tier. Who else? Like a Dean, maybe?
Don't worry about me.
Jesse? Ow. No crit, though. Let's do it.
Such stubborn children. It appears a lesson in pain is in order.
Of course he crits. I had a feeling. Had a feeling. Tristan asked at one point, did I get my figure yet? No, I did not. Got a ways to go, I think. Nice Jesse levels. Good job. Jesse, I have a feeling Jesse and Cliff might end up being the best dreads that we have, honestly. Okay. 14 HP. There's no way this is a good idea. Yep. Just checking, guys. I'm just checking. counter sucks. Obviously. Faye's done.
I'm ready.
Let's swap with Dean. Dean maybe for the kill if I really wanted to. He kind of doesn't handle it very well though. 1 HP is interesting. 0 crit. Not the best hit rate. Let's do it actually. That's a nice setup. Right there. Bopop said the sad thing is that we US Fire Emblem fans will never have the full Fates package. Oh, she misses too. Okay. That's fine.
Can you heal that?
It's kind of fine, I think. Is it fine? I don't know. How do I alleviate this now? S to kill? I want S to get the kill. Actually, she should... I was gonna say she should do more damage now, but no. Because it's not a Draco zombie, but he actually has defense with dragon skill. Jesse's gonna bite the dust, you think so? Oh, well, yeah, but we're not... He's not getting to his phase, trust me. This is a risk, because Kamui might steal the kill. I like the chipping that he's doing, but... You're definitely too strong. Oh, was S hit awful too? Oh my god, it is. Wow. What if I put the sisters around? Wow. 1 HP? Oh, he's actually too low to cast now. That's good. Dean. Well. There's no way that's worth it at this point, right? All this set up for a 25% chance. That's a pulse. That's gotta be fixed. You're fired. Saber? Let's see if Saber wants it. He doesn't want it that bad. Oh, he wants it!
You can't win. A pox upon you.
He made it more cinematic.
Impossible.
Saber level. Let's go. Give me some attack. I'm attack hungry.
The hell was that?
Nobody likes attack.
It's like so obvious.
Attack and speed, they don't exist in this army. I don't understand what's happening.
Oh, I need a long soak after that fight.
I don't blame you. All right, that took forever. What's up, Senyu? No.
Wait. Untease.
He's still alive?
Even if you leave this place alive, the faithful will hunt you down. How long will you place the lives of your friends at risk, Your Highness? You're more clever than that.
That's not...
Come with me now, and all the fighting ends. Come to Duma's side.
What's wrong with you, lass? Run!
Don't be a crazy person, Celica! You can't let him take you!
Silence!
Kind of annoying that they... All the seeds for like what Celica decides to do are like planted here, but that kind of sucks in retrospect because it's not even like a twist choice later. It's you see it coming for like hours of gameplay away. That's probably why so many people dislike what they did with Celica in this game. Because she could be like a little bit more stalwart here and say, no, I would never do that.
Stop! Leave them alone!
But I guess that, you know, that doesn't make sense because she does.
Please, I'll do whatever you ask.
Lady, no.
See, it's like...
You've made a wise decision, Your Highness. Now come, Aunties.
Don't go! Celica, you can't! Celica!
Time for... Mr. White Knight Save-A-Ho to the rescue.
What?
For like what, the third time, I think? I'm just gonna, let's just do that.
You.
I love this game, but I can absolutely see why people are upset about it. Him saving Celica 3 times, like one time was more than enough, quite honestly. Instead, he's just gonna stalk her for the whole game, save her every time she's in trouble as a Deus Ex Machina lazy writing trope.
Would you so easily cast your life aside?
Annoying.
That's not... My choices are not your matter, sir.
Not my matter.
Celica is so lame in Act 4. I try not to join the hate train on this, but it's so bad. It's like Corrin levels of bad. Yeah, I could kind of see that in this moment.
You have aided me more than once, and I am grateful for it. But who are you to presume to know better how I might spend my life? What could you possibly know about me?
Celica, what's going on? It's not like you to act out like this.
Nothing is going on, May. Please just leave me alone. None of you can possibly know what I'm feeling.
I'm just going through some things.
Celica, that's not fair.
That's not true, Celica. I know, as only a brother can.
Oh my god, he's her brother? Who didn't know? Oh my god! What's up, Oil Leak? Conrad White Knighting, even though Celica is the better unit. The Doja Cat reaction is me right now.
What?
Let me take my weird visor off. Or not.
It's been a long time, huh, sis?
The screen was black for a little too long. I thought the game died or something.
You? But that's... Conrad? I don't know how, but... Is it really you? I was certain you were dead.
Like this... I get that they still wanted to have him involved in the story, and so I suppose him coming out of nowhere later would not give him the opportunity to be in the story very much. So I kind of understand why they did what they did with Conrad, but he would have been much cooler as like a weird out of nowhere twist at some point, I kind of think. Right? Let me know if you think the same. Like if it, late in Act 4 or something, he comes out of nowhere to help the army and says, "It's me, your brother." Like you've never seen him before, but all of a sudden he appears. I kind of think that'd still be better than this, honestly, unfortunately. He would have really no point. He might as well not exist, I guess, at that point, because he'd have very little story involvement, I suppose. But this is too much heavy-handed babysitter story involvement. Honestly, he looks better with the mask on.
I managed to escape the night they burned the villa. Some of the attendants led me to safety. From there, I fled straight to Rigel, my mother's home. Desai's reach is long, but even he couldn't follow me into the Empire.
I should hate you for letting me mourn all this time, and yet... I'm so happy.
Roy says Conrad would be better if he wasn't in the game.
But how did you come to possess my circlet?
But, like, for creating a character out of thin air for this story, I think he makes a lot of sense. Like, having a brother that also miraculously survived is kind of a cool little twist, and it's not, like, too much of a butt pull, I think. Because she obviously survived, right? So, I don't know. I just think the execution could have been a bit better in a way that doesn't ruin Celica's agency several times.
It was entrusted to me. I had orders to pass it on to you once you grew into your role.
Entrusted by who?
He adds nothing, kind
I
of.
swore an oath never to reveal that information. Once I received it, however, I learned you'd left the island. I was so worried about you, I decided to follow and make sure you were safe. I never wanted to lie to you, but, well, you weren't the only one in hiding.
Roy also agreeing, Conrad doesn't contribute anything to the story, so why even bother? I don't know, like, Gaiden has, I think, objectively the smallest cast. I don't know off the top of my head, but I'm pretty sure it is the smallest cast in the entire series. So them adding some new characters, I think, was a good thing. And obviously people really like some of the other additions like Berkut. So I'm fine with Conrad existing. I'm fine with a long lost brother being created. I think maybe they could have found some way for him to add to the story, but I don't know. This is not it.
So that's why you wore the mask?
Well, it is rather dashing, isn't it?
You think that thing is...
May? He's Celica's older brother. You know, royalty?
Oh, right.
She likes the mask.
But
Off.
man, he sure is a lot less moody once that mask comes off, huh? He's like a completely different guy.
Attention,
As if he
no
pretends to be
cap
someone
on
else
God,
while in
for real,
disguise.
for real.
Imagine that.
Kevin says, guys, they had to explain where Zeke got the mask. Are you implying that the Sirius mask is Conrad's mask? So when Ezekiel goes back to Arcanea after the events of this game, you're saying he takes Conrad's mask and becomes Sirius? That actually would have been sick. Actually, I think Kevin is cooking with that. They should have made it the exact same mask as Sirius, though, because it obviously is not. But the mask that Sirius wears should have been the same one as Conrad wears, and they should have had an ending for Zeke in this game where he goes back and he somehow gets the mask. That's sick to think about. Who's Sirius? It's Camus. Camus 3.0.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was dumb.
I actually hadn't intended to reveal myself at all. Halcyon, who looked after me at the Sage's Hamlet, made me swear not to.
Oh, so you just said you promised. Oh, no, that was the other thing. Never mind.
I'll have to work on my apology before I go back there.
Sirius got his mask from Jerome, just like every other mask character in Fire Emblem. That's a truly bizarre way to do it. Did they even bother to explain how he lived like at all, says Doncho? You talking about Conrad? He basically just did. He said... What did he say? I managed to escape the night they burned the villa. Some of the attendants led me to safety. From there, I fled straight to Rigel. So you really don't get very much.
He's right, though. The most dangerous thing I could be is not dead. But after watching you, I couldn't listen to you speak as if you were all alone in the world. It drove a knife right through my heart.
Conrad, I'm so sorry.
Like, all of this, I think, makes sense. I think if you were her brother, watching from afar, you would agree with that sentiment. It'd be hard to watch her without revealing yourself. This is fine. This is fine. It's just the Deus Ex Machina of him saving her 3 times in a row sucks. It sucks.
Please don't apologize. I understand.
Maybe one time.
I watched you come this far after all. I saw you bear the weight of the world by yourself as Zophia's crown princess.
Maybe one time, and there's like a map where like he's a green unit and you're both fighting the same enemy, but like he's not with you. Maybe something like that. Like they could have handled it more tastefully instead of just, oh my god, Celica, no, saved. Oh my god, Celica, no, saved. Oh my god, Celica, no, saved. That sucks.
But from this point on, I'd like to share that burden with you.
Expo Dojo says, hey yo, Sonya got me behaving unwise, not gonna lie. You mean her? Is that who you're talking about? I don't blame you.
I'll be at your side and protect you with my life.
That already did happen. His first appearance was as a green unit fighting the Arcanists with you. Yeah, I guess that's true, isn't it? But still, I feel like the way that they did that was still very kind of Deus Ex Machina-y. Like, I almost want Celica to enter a map and Conrad is already fighting or something. Like, not do it in a way where he's just not constantly saving her, I guess is what I mean.
But you have to promise me something first. Don't ever try to throw your life away like that again.
You're right. I'm sorry, Conrad.
What happened to Python, says Kevin. We played one of the DLC maps, Kevin, and a green unit killed the last enemy while Python was dead and there was nothing I could do. So we will revive him at a fountain, but he's been dead for a while. Aha! I wish I could say no to him, honestly. just to see what he'd say. It would break his heart. He'd be like, wait a minute, you've been without me all this time, and you still don't want me even after my heartfelt speech? But I'm your brother. I guess that's why you can't say no. He would end it all. Okay. What's up, Valbar?
Guess our little trip ends once we get to the tower. It wound up being a lot more than just a stroll to the Temple of Milla. Anyway, thanks for everything. I'm glad I got the chance to travel with you.
He's got like endgame dialogue. I know he's kind of a little bit incorrect about it, that being the end, but still, it's like almost, it kind of still is sort of the end.
I never thought about what I'd do after Barth, but you gave me purpose.
I think I should be on the cover of Fire Emblem Gaiden.
That's a princess for you, I guess. You and your friends are a great group. It's been fun. Thanks for letting me see it through to the end.
That means Conrad gets story dialogue. R.I.P. Jenny. Yeah, honestly, R.I.P. Jenny still. R.I.P. Jenny, R.I.P. Cliff, R.I.P. Faye. Is Celica ever going to have nice flavor text? Come on. Not only does she have to trudge through disgusting swamps and blazing hot deserts, but she also has nothing fun to say about her environment. Come on. Oh, it's a dungeon. Oh. I don't recall this being a dungeon. Huh.
Attention, all Epic QT 3.14 gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Wildcat says, I think after Echoes, Stevie should play Baldur's Gate 3. It is a tactics game as well. We did a little bit of Baldur's 3. We did a stream, actually, and I streamed with some of you guys playing it. I don't know. That's more complicated because I don't think I'm the greatest, like, D&D player or anything. I don't know. I have mixed feelings. I know that's a great game as well. It is, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I feel about that one. We need to try it again for sure. Because Chip bought it for me, which I appreciate. Okay. We do want to switch this. I think we kind of determined probably for that. Because now they have the same attack, at least. For the moment. Golden Dagger's maxed. Does give you attack, though. We have very few swords to go around. Unless we swap with, like, Kamui. Oh, he did that one, too. Conrad's got the Blessed Lance. I forgot about that. That's very helpful. Maybe Blessed Lance Est for now? Actually. You have Leather Shield for swap. Let's pick who's coming here. If this is a dungeon, we absolutely need Faye and Est.
Okay.
To get promoted.
$19 lapis loots. Who wants them? And yes, they're not safe for work. Remember, taters. And chat. Great night rocks.
No Faye promo? We'll have to do it in this dungeon. I'm kind of tired of backtracking. If we backtrack to do it at the Milla Temple, there's going to be more spawns. And I feel we've accidentally grinded enough, I feel. Conrad is a paladin, level 7. Not too shabby. Cliff's level 9. Myrmidon. Kamui's level 8. Let's be mindful about who's joining us here. Saber's level 9. May and Bowie should join us simply because this is a dungeon. They can move more efficiently in here than on the real maps, and they need to become Gold Knights sooner than later. Jenny, obviously.
What's he up to, man? What's he doing?
I'm planning. Katria. Maybe no Katria. We could do something other than Katria. Maybe throw Dean in there instead. Maybe a little Cliffy. I think Alice should join us. The ranged attacks are very helpful. And I kind of don't mind Saber becoming a Dread Fighter first. If I'm being honest. I love Cliff, but I think it's fine. All right, let's go like that. I forgot this was a whole dungeon. I don't remember this. What is this? Not the poop water. Found the liquor, baby. Break that one. Thank you. A little bit of honey. That is not a door. I smell an enemy soon. What is this? Guess I was wrong. No enemies yet. Hold on. Let's go check out that other dead end. I genuinely do not remember this at all. Which is actually kind of fun, to be honest. It's like a brand new dungeon. It's like I've never played this before. I'll be cutting this. Just a little. You know what? Let's get 2 more. Even 140. Let's go. Oh, is this what leads to the Sage's helmet? No. Is it? It is. Oh, I forgot about that.
The lost treescape.
That's why I don't remember it, because it's like a nothing dungeon. Interesting.
The Sage's Hamlet, where Halcyon lives, lies within.
I've heard it said a curious power is at work in these woods, and that the trees themselves conspire to hide the path to the hamlet. I'm grateful we have you to lead the way. So then, brother, which way do we head first?
Yeah. See, this was actually my first time leaving the woods alone. And I'm not exactly sure how to, you know, get back.
What an epic dungeon.
But hey, adventure. We'll just find the path together.
Good night, Tristan. Thanks for tuning in.
Yes, adventure. Shall we get started then?
The Lost Woods, yet another Echoes dungeon that was completely butchered from his Gaiden counterpart. Really? I would love to hear how, Roy. I don't actually know that.
This wood is thick and dark, and plays havoc with one's sense of direction.
Put up the mushrooms.
The tall stone pillars stand as sentinels, keeping watch over our intrusion.
Wasn't there something else in the world map after the part we were on, though, I thought? Before this? Kind of remember some annoying Narshti enemies in here. Follow the people to reach the hamlet. Who's a people? Are you a people? You're a people. What's over here? Nothing? This wood is thick and dark. A Celica quote of all time. Will says, I remember hating this forest the first time. What do you have to say to me? Follow the towers to reach the treasure. Okay. Well, I'm going to follow the path that leads to dead ends to find goodies. Such. Or have I forgotten how this works? I may have forgotten how this works. Yeah. I guess I forgot how it works. I guess it all just looks the same and that's what throws you off. Right? Aha. No enemy here? I'm stunned. Aha, I need that. Hell yeah. Dean, baby. It's time. Bro is back on top. Now that we recruited the boss, he sucks now, says Roy. What do you mean? Roy, I want to hear your breakdown on how this got butchered from Gaiden. I'm not familiar with Gaiden Lost Woods. Aha, there we go. The Gaiden Lost Woods was actually a maze. You kind of had to get lucky, but there were also hidden chests with silver items. The Echoes version is just a bunch of winding paths, and the game literally tells you which direction to go. And the rare silver weaponry isn't even hidden. It's kind of a joke compared to the original. Okay. I see. I mean, I feel like modern games have kind of a different philosophy, for better or for worse, but yeah, I hear you. This is where I came from. Look at this nice map, actually. What a beautiful, magical forest. Jenny lovers rejoice. Okay, let's feed Est. And Atlas, apparently. You know the meme of the boss becoming lame when you recruit them? That's Conrad. That's, yeah, I guess that's true. Atlas level up, and he's gonna get speed because he's epic. Let's go.
Whoa, talk about feeling lucky.
Apparently not, but all right. Bro has like 2 stats that he does. Bro has 2 stats.
I'll handle this.
I can handle this.
With her newfound power. Interesting.
All right, I'll handle this.
Never forget Gold Knight Jenny. You mean Jold Knight Jenny? As fun as that would have been, not having physic would be awful, to be honest. So a lot of other decisions would have had to been made to alleviate that problem.
Just leave it to me.
Most likely. Tricorn May, let's go! He's up on the hill. Dodging. Est can't reach that one.
I'll handle this myself.
There we go. Actually, that's still too much, isn't it? Still too much. Dean, help where you can. This shiny new sword. That one she could do. Let's go, Est. Unfortunately, I'm beginning to doubt that there's a Milla statue in this forest. Is there one in the Sage's Hamlet? We might actually have to go back. I just kind of thought there would be one in the dungeon. But it doesn't seem like that's the case, does it?
Let us proceed.
She before had said, been going over the Fate supports recently. I always thought the support sucked, but I'm realizing it's a 50-50 between it sucking and being fantastic. Also learned that Shiro's a surprisingly good character. See, maybe that's what it is, She. Yeah. Because some of the writing I feel like is actually kind of good in Fates. It's just it gets kind of overshadowed or something. Let's go with this.
I fight to protect what is dear.
Heal now.
So we're going with the Bowie.
You're finished! Yes.
Is it level 10 for Gold Knight? It might be.
What?
Okay. That was a choice.
I hope I was useful out there.
Is it still all new? What's here? Anything? Is that the exit already? No way. Aha! Perfect. I love this. We actually have to come back for Est, but still, this is happening. It's time. What a strange place for a Miller shrine. I was just beginning to doubt that one existed here.
I'll grow however I can to keep you safe, Alm.
Alm's not here. Sorry, Alm's not here.
Still not gonna leave me in peace?
What?
Guess it's my own fault for sticking around longer than I expected.
Bro, you've been here for like... Never mind.
I don't know if you'll be involved in ruling Sophia or not. But don't forget the tragedies the last royals brought about with their choices. Taking down Desai and bringing Milla back home won't revive the fallen.
Bro's bitter.
That's all I wanted to say.
Interesting.
The Regalian Empire is so cold. It's a bit unsettling.
Elga Bochucho, what's up? How many characters can you reclass in Echoes, or there's mods to reclass everyone? There's definitely mods that exist, but in the base game itself, if you have the Milla's Bounty DLC, you can do you get 3 pitchforks from it. 3 villager pitchforks, which allow you to reclass 3 people. And there are some other weird things you can do, like the characters that are Myrmidons, are mercenaries in the Myrmidons. They can do the Dreadfighter loop, so they can go back and I think become something different, because they can go back to Villager and then choose a different route again. So hypothetically, there's more characters you could reclass in the base game itself, but that requires you to loop them, basically. So get them all the way to Dreadfighter and then back to Villager. But I don't know, 3, we've done a lot of fun stuff in this run so far with just the limited amount of reclassing they allow, so.
Let's hurry and save Milla so we can get back
Like
home.
I always say, in this run so far, we also picked up Cliff and Faye with Celica, and they're supposed to be Alm characters, which you can do, which is kind of a fun Easter egg. So there's a lot of different things you can do.
Then
like
I
that.
can turn this adventure into a thrilling epic for the ages.
What characters did you reclass?
It's the story of a plucky princess who overcomes tremendous obstacles.
On Celica's route, we did May and Bowie. They're going to become Great Knights.
A princess.
And on Alm's route, we reclassed Claire into Cleric. The Cleric, if you will, now known as Saint Claire. Which is kind of fun.
All her life, she's carried a pendant, a memento of her departed mother.
Jenny Lore?
But it turns out that pendant was a gift from the princess's father, the king.
Oh yeah, and because Atlas is a villager, we also did Mage Atlas, which is a little different and weird.
In the end, the king tracks the pendant down in order to find his lost child. What do you think? Isn't it great? I'm already brainstorming the sequel.
Is that her lore? Oh, it's about a princess. But Jenny does have a pendant, so is that a real detail in the story? Jenny's a little novelist. Oh, and there's other ways to go here. What is this? Oh. Do we have to go through this? What does this do? Forget how this works. Or is it just any way out? Huh. Ooh. Wait, come back. My EXP.
I can handle this.
Let's go. Let's go, West. I forget. Will they run away?
I'm not half bad, huh?
Oh, she's getting so close. I'm gonna surround one of them.
I'll handle this.
Just leave it to me. I'm at the top of my game.
Gonna surround another one of them.
Here I come. Am I reliable or what? Hey, do I seem stronger to you? I do, right?
Nice level, May. I'm proud. Sunny says, I think it's like the Lost Woods in Zelda. You have to follow the statues to get to the destination. Yeah, I didn't read one that told me what to do after the shrine. So maybe it's the same. Okay, I want to surround one in case they do flee.
I'll mow them down.
I guess I'm fine with Saber killing one of them. Actually, let's do Bowie.
Ready anytime.
Let's do Bowie because I want Bowie to be better. Maybe Bowie and Saber.
I don't want to die here either.
Dean being better too would be big.
One day I'll be like you.
I'll do this.
That was an easy one.
I'll handle this.
I'm ready to roll.
Okay. I hope he doesn't attack. He does. Miss. Miss one. Miss one. She crits it. She crits it. All right, whatever.
No one likes a bully.
I hope
Dang.
I was useful out there.
I wanted S to get more food. Okay, these are just normal rocks. That's interesting. Hello.
I'm at the top of my game.
I'll handle
Bring
this
it.
myself. I'll mow them down.
I'll handle this.
Are these concerning?
Let us proceed.
I'm ready to roll.
Possibly? Oh! Gets the crit.
Here I go.
Goodbye. Sit down.
You've done this before.
Just leave it to me.
Bay with Banish? Uh-oh. I think maybe she needs a real lance.
Ready anytime.
Bowie? Yeah, we can at least tank this with the other folks. That's helpful. It's so good that the attack stat is the same for both attack and magic in this game, because otherwise I'm pretty sure Atlas would be actual garbage. As it stands, he could certainly be better, but at least he's helpful. You can't deny that he's helpful. Okay, block her.
handle this.
Make a wall. Good night, Kai.
I can handle this.
Goes for the saber. These guys are cool. I like them. Cool design. And their sprites are epic too. Big and bulky and menacing. She kills with Seraphim. Well. Did I get like an almost kill, but not a kill? Maybe? Good night, Kai. If I didn't say that already. And he crits it. Of course he does. Come on. Actually, that's fine. I forgot. If you're hitting one. If you're hitting one, it ain't gonna help you much. Bowie. Down to 5. What is she's hitting 2 ones? Down to 3. He's hitting 4. 6 is too much. Dean's gonna be... No, actually. Dean hits 2. Faye? Yeah, Faye, Dean, Est. That is the order of operations.
I'll take care of it.
Dean.
What?
I like the silver sheath for the silver sword. That's cool.
Hey, watch out!
Just in case I'm going to recover.
Oh, how sweet.
And then hopefully promo time for Faye.
I'm feeling pretty
Finally
blissful
attack.
today.
Finally. Oh, that wasn't enough. I thought she was level 11. I don't know why I thought that. I was wrong. I was so wrong. And I think I keep calling Est Faye. Why am I calling Est Faye? He does 4. He does 4. He does 2. Oh, that's helpful.
Not half bad.
He's so close to a level 2.
How's that? Great, right?
Nice level up there for May. Let's go. Make it a good one, please. Ooh.
Hey, do I seem stronger to you? I do, right?
Even res. It's crazy. Thank you. I'll take it.
I hope I was
Starting to make up for
useful
the
out there.
crappy levels you got originally. What a tank. She's working on it. I mean, people were memeing that she was going to have no defense, so it is happening better than that. I am a little paranoid that we're missing items though, so as opposed to like solving this properly, I think we are gonna wander a little bit. This seems to be back to the beginning, right? Is this the beginning? No, it's not. Ooh. Well, isn't that useful? Valbo's actually kind of better. Valbo 2. Valbo's better, but he could learn a little bit from the silver bow, so I think maybe we'll use it. Valbo 2, Electric Boogaloo. What is this? It's back to the Mila Temple. What if I go left this time? What does that do? This looks like back to the beginning. Or not. Aha! We take those. Especially for Est.
I can handle this.
Put her in a place where there's multiple around her.
This is it. Here we go.
Oh my god, it gives her nothing. Why does it give her nothing?
I'm ready to roll.
She's grinded too much. The grind has gone on too long. Bright Sky asks, one more map or no? I'm not sure. Let's see how long it takes us to get through this. I'll play for a bit more, but we should really finish what we're doing in here.
Ready anytime.
Maybe make it to the Sage's Hamlet. Because if we do another map, I might want to switch to Alm.
All right, I'll handle this.
You should get a poke at least. You're gonna level up.
Where are you going? Leave the heavy lifting to me.
Dreadfighter Saber.
I'll handle this.
Going to a location near you. I don't know if these guys run. And I kind of don't want to chance it if I'm being honest.
You're finished. Nothing personal. Evading attacks is easy
Speed
when
Bowie,
you can
it's
see what's
happening.
That was kind of impressive.
I thought he already had 11. Oh, Atlas. That was Atlas with 11. That's what it was. Celica, Dean. Let's just give it to Dean, I suppose. Dean needs some more upgrading.
Accept your fate. Was that all?
Let's go, bro.
The strongest blow is the one that lands.
Strongest blow comes from a guy with more attack, but that's fine. It's not nothing.
That was amazing.
What is this? Okay, this one I've done. This one I have done, but I feel that we are not done. Why only a silver sword and a silver bow? I presume this goes back to Milla Temple. Maybe? Or was that the end? Nope, that's Milla Temple. Let's go north. Is it always the same? I don't know. No idea.
I'll mow him down.
I can handle this.
Est? No.
Let us proceed.
All right, I'll handle this.
Ready anytime.
3.
Just leave it to me.
1. It's happening.
This is for home.
What did you think of that?
That's a pulse. That's gotta be fixed. You're fired. 1099. Come on.
I'm ready to roll. Now I'm angry.
I still have much to learn.
I'll handle this.
Can we just surround this man? Maybe.
Sorry, friend. Here it comes.
The Face Palmer said a little while ago, Alir is more main character than Avatar, to be honest. If you think they're the same, that's on you. I would, yeah, Alir definitely, oops. Probably shouldn't have done that. I just left him. That's all right, he'll be okay. I definitely see that.
I'll handle this myself.
Alir has more of a built-in personality.
I'm at the top of my game.
Less quiet, obviously. Okay. We gotta feed Est again. How are we doing it? Atlas? No, you're too powerful. Maybe 7. Maybe 3. Nosferatu? Goes down to 22. Get 18 here.
Give me more credit than that.
There we go. There we go. Don't crit. Beautiful. Est, here's your food. Not a good hit rate, though. That might be bad. Let's try this first. One hit, please. No, all right, whatever. He tried it. One more. No! She gets level anyway. It's fine. It's fine.
Am I crazy or just crazy lucky? Woo!
I would not say that you're crazy lucky getting 0 attack permanently.
I don't like these odds.
Maybe it's just me, but yeah. I don't know why, but to make me look bad, this S is just gonna be awful. She's just decided that she's gonna be awful.
I can see everything so clearly.
Unfortunately, that is an old school May level up. But the stats are good.
That was amazing.
Okay. So S is what, level 11 now? Yes. It's almost there. Maybe with the horrible levels she's been getting, she'll actually have promotional gains. Guess we'll find out. Tall people lead to treasure. Wasn't that what it was? The tall person there, but I feel like, oh, I can say I feel like we went this way, but it's a maze. Steel lance, silver lance. Yes, that's actually really good. Great news. Great news for Faye, probably, right? May and Bowie have enough attack at this point that they're kind of doing all right. I would say Faye is hurting the most. Look at that, +8 attack. You can actually hurt things now. Well, I guess in the case of those big, whatever they are, she's still only doing 1 point of damage for the moment, but normal enemies. Like those.
Just leave it to me.
Right? That's better. Still slightly lackluster, but that's better.
I'll handle this.
All right, I'll handle this.
Which ones are Meyer? These three are Meyer. Meyer gotta go. Wish May could have a lance as well as the tricorn. I agree. But her oh my god, you missed 285s? What's wrong with you?
I'm ready to roll.
Her handicap will, I think,
Ready anytime.
only make her all that much more impressive, right? Of course, it kills the miasma one immediately because they're weak. Because they're weak fools. Right there. Sagittae the Mire. There we go.
I could do this all day.
Don't like Mire mages. And this time,
All right. Leave them all to me.
bizarre, but okay. And he got the rescue. Rescue time. What's next?
I'm at the top of my game.
That's fine. Delete the Mire mage. Someone needs to rescue Atlas. Does Noma get any other spells that he... No, he would already have it, I think.
You're not stopping me here.
Someone needs to rescue Atlas. We'll see about that. Oh my god.
Was that a mosquito?
Okay. I mean, the fact that May is basically pure attack, I guess means that it's fine. She has no weapon. Oh, and he crits it. Bowie level, let's go. You want some more speed? No.
I feel myself getting stronger lately.
I can handle this.
You know what? We'll have Ass finish this. Roy also had said earlier, I bet someone out there genuinely agreed with Corrin's choices in Conquest. I find that so hard to believe, but yeah, maybe a 10-year-old that played Fates. Because the whole, like, we have to follow Dad's orders, otherwise he's gonna be really mad, and he's definitely not evil. And then the other characters basically doing anything possible within their power to ensure that somehow Garen's desire gets fulfilled, even though you as Corrin do not want to do it because it's bad and evil. That's conquest.
Tough luck.
Okay.
Serves them right.
Beautiful. May's gonna go crazy when she gets those Gold Knight promo bonuses. Is she actually gonna be affected by that? I don't know off the top of my head. She might end up with enough defense that something like that won't matter, but I'm not sure what the numbers are. She's kind of been getting some good levels though, sort of. Okay, the people one should take me to the village. Do I feel like I've gotten all the treasure here though? I don't know about that. I'm doing this for Est. Because Est needs to promote.
I'll handle this.
Also, who's got Meyer? Is it the same arrangement? It is. It's probably the same encounter. Damn it.
I can handle this.
Dang it, Bobby. Just gonna skip this. Gives her 12 EXP. Actually, who's about to level? Celica? Delete a little Meyer mage there. Level up Celica, please. Okay.
Skills on the battlefield are improving.
That works for me.
Wow.
I'll mow them down.
Who else is close? I guess Jenny.
All right, I'll handle this.
I'll handle this myself.
Here I come! Ha-ha! I won! Just leave it to me.
It's fine, but what about this? That works. Delete. I feel like Alice will kind of turn a corner and be pretty decent. I mean, he's already useful for sure with the mage ring, like no doubt about it.
Ready anytime.
But I feel like his usefulness will continue to rise. It's unfortunate he had a bit of an awkward middle stage where he missed a lot of hits. Missed a lot of hits that he shouldn't have missed.
Like this? No manners at all.
That was amazing!
At miss. Okay. So if I follow this, wait, where was it? If I follow these, this should actually genuinely take me to the village. I don't know if I want to do it, but let's try it just to try it. That's got to be it, right? Yeah. Would there really only be one fountain, though? What is it? Water of Defense. Est? Or do I come back and give it to someone else? Maybe Celica. Celica's defense is bad. Let's do one for Celica for sure. Can't have her dying. May has 10 defense. My concern would be the promo gains from Gold Knight, though, when that happens. Dean? Dean will promote soon. I don't know if he gets defense, though. Even Leon actually has pretty decent defense. Est. Let's do Dean. I'm okay with that.
This place is called
called the Sage's Hamlet. The great sage Halcyon's magic shields us from evil. If you wish to speak with him, you'll find him at his home.
I like the implication that all those dark mages out there just can't read. They can't read the statues to find out the right way to the village. They're like stuck outside.
I had no intention of going back to the front lines to fight, you know. I actually wanted to open a shop with my love and live like a normal girl. But right when I got that chance, it all turned around and, well, here I am. My sisters say that being the youngest, I'm good at adapting to situations.
Are we?
But being adaptable doesn't mean much when your luck is as terrible as mine.
That would kind of explain you in this game so far.
They think I've had it pretty easy, but it's actually been tough for me. I have to admit, sometimes I wish they could understand that a bit more.
Smithy would be really nice right about now too. All right, let's do some Sage's Hamlet stuff, and then we'll pop back out because we do have to. Aren't the peddlers here? They are. What did I need to send to Ulm? What did I need to send to Ulm? I already sent the Rion shield before. Like there was something he needed. And I don't remember. Was it mana or what was he missing? I don't remember. We'll have to come back to that. Mesa raid. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, folks. How we doing, Mesa? Hope you had some great holidays. Sorry, it's been a little bit. Hope you're doing well. Let's talk to young man. What's up, Nawanda? Celica root enjoyer, perchance? I actually do. I was saying this earlier on the stream. The Celica root in this game is very hated, and I understand why people hate it, but I kind of find like Celica's cast of characters a little bit more interesting, in my opinion. Mystery Emily, thanks for the follow. I don't know. We're also doing some fun stuff in this run. I got May and Bowie as Paladins. I picked Dean over Sonya this time, even though I do love Sonya. Atlas I love. I don't know. Something about Celica's entices me a little bit more. It's very odd.
This whole area has been tainted. The legacy of Dalton Garcia's wicked experiments.
Lucky country accent time?
For Rudolph, a wise man.
All right, fine.
This is where the fun begins.
I guess so. Mesa says, hello. Should I read Mesa's comment in a country accent? Hello, I'm here to see the best route in the game. Cliff and Faye on Celica's route, Mage Atlas. Don't forget all the special stuff. Yeah, we also have Cliff and Faye here on Celica's route, which is a weird Easter egg in this game. Nuwanda, thanks for the follow.
But only a fool would suffer the abuses of the Duma faithful to grow so bold. If I'm honest, I'm cheering for Zophia's deliverance in all this.
How you be getting your news in here, people? It's a magically protected area.
There, he struggled against Jeddah, who sought to rule by force and terror. But in the end, he was driven out.
We got the lore. The lore drops.
Been his hermitage ever since.
What's up, Indigo? I broke my accent. What's up, Indigo Isaiah? The presentation carries the trash maps. You could say that about this entire game, I guess. Yeah. Meeting hall? What's in here? Wait. Peek around for the goodies. We got a sweet cookie. I'm taking that. We got some wine. A little bit of wine and we'll be fine. A grimoire ring. What is that? I forget what that does. Hold on. Hold on. I gots to know. Amplifies magical power. What that mean? What that mean, my guy? Maybe we give it to Celica. She get the amplify ring. Is it just give inherently magic +5? What the hell? What? What'd that do? Weird. W country. One of them grimoire ranks. You're right. I should have twanged it even more. Sorry. You know what? You're right. Someone from the South might not be able to pronounce that properly, so they probably would say it weirder than that. One of them grimoire rings.
Do you all really mean to fight Jeddah?
You gotta look at me with that mean look on your face, that big scowl.
I urge you to reconsider. He's a terrifying man. If you must fight him, there's only one way.
Lucky's never gonna want to see me in his stream because it always means he's got to talk like this. I mean, it's a fun trade. It's a fun trade. It is good to see you though. No, Stevie, don't talk to him. Why? What am I missing here? Is this bad? Am I starting a bad quest I don't want to do?
4, 8, 12,
15, 16, 23, 42.
It hurts. Jeddah's curse.
Stevie gets country accents and Mesa gets gout. It's a fair trade. Oh, really? What the hell? You're just gonna stand there? You're not gonna help? He just died. He just died in this shack and you're just watching. You're standing there doing nothing, woman.
Conrad's mother was of Regalian noble birth. She was forced to wed the king of Zofia in order to procure food for Regal. Can you imagine such a fate? My blood boils to even think of
She's
it.
in her own little world, angry about something I don't care about. Oh my God, that was scary. Actually, I didn't look around here, did I? What we got here? Anything? Anything in the house? Anything on the ground? That dark wizard Jetter. Yeah, that's exactly how a southern person would say that. Not Jetta, they would say Jetter. That's so perfect. That dark wizard Jetter gonna feel the wrath of the Lord through my hand. That's so good, Senuno. Senuno's got me. Senuno's got me. I'm not adding enough. Hand is epic. That's extra. Jetta cheddar. Jetter cheddar. Okay, Smithy. Let me grab my water bottle. So that way when a fire breaks out, they ain't got no water to put it out. Haha.
Welcome.
I don't know what I want to forage right now, to be honest with you. To be completely honest, I don't know. Let's do a little trade in. We don't need this much wine. Why is the rum gone? Sage's Hamlet. That's so good. Them southern mothers. Blessed Lance. Blessed Lance. Blessed Lance for Est. Mystery Emily says, I'm so Monster Hunter brained I hear Zofia and think Zoshia. I don't know what that means, but okay. Don't let them get at your sweet cookie. I think we got a bit too much honey up in there. Sell some of the water. Right. Steal the water from the shack and sell it right back. That's what I always say. That's what Mama taught me to do. We should forge this, actually. In fact, that's pretty good right about there. What should the new silver bow be called? Is it Valbo 2 or is it something new? Oh, that's a good rhyme. This game is so unbased for not letting children drink alcohol. They took our sweet cookies. Lunacrygen asks, is Saber the only male unit that has Seraphim in their spell list? Is there a lore reason? That's a good question. I don't remember the spell list, but you might be right. I like the uniqueness. I don't know, but you know what is interesting is like Saber could have been like a Celica sibling. He's not, But especially with his prominence in this game's story, like he probably should have just been Valber. Valber. Not the Valbo, the Valber. Blayacid Lance. I don't know what you're saying there, saying, you know, gosh darn it, Bobby. This boy is flawed. Goutbo. All right, that sound, you know what? Sure, in honor of all this, we got the Goutbo. It's gonna hurt your feet. I don't know how, but it will. Get him, toe bean, string him. Toe bean. Get him, toe bean, string him up, Cliff. That's crazy. Oh man. Unironically, wouldn't mind making the shadow sword better. Is that a brave sword? What is that? What is that? I don't know if I should convert this. Maybe I should. What does that be turning into? Is that a brave sword?
Many thanks. Welcome.
Hold on.
Many thanks.
Inventory. Where's that brave looking sword? Yeah, is that a brave sword? I think that's a brave sword. Should I make the shadow sword into a brave sword? It's a little sad, but it's a little bit better in terms of the combat potential. You know what I'm saying?
Welcome.
Well, I declare. Oh yeah, we got to do this for sure. Let's do that. Golden dagger to the beloved Zofia. That's definitely happening. Alm needs to be sending some of them little spice bags over to Celica with his peddler so we get more gold for the forging. To make the iron sword better. Inflicts gout upon arrow strike. Our uric acid levels are rising with this one. Uric. Our uric. Well, I think a southern person would say uric. Weirdly though. That's just my guess. Gonna do a little forge on the blessed. Okay, Blessed Lance. What are we naming the Blessed Lance? We already have Blessed Susie, so don't you dare think about that one. Any sweet ideas in here? Blursid Lawrence. The Blursid Lawrence. Oh, really? Really? Blursid Lawrence. Anybody got anything better? I guess that's fine. Blursid Lawrence. Never mind. That's a mistake there. Gonna fix that up right there. Take one of them shatter swords. Take one of them there shatter swords and smother it in the brave oil, mama. Shatter, y'all. I have to like translate what you're saying, but I get it now. Blursid Lawrence. All right, I guess that'd be what it be. Fine. Fine by me, Blursid Lawrence. Beloved Zerfia. That's fine. We probably should do this, as the shadow sword's really cool and all, but it's cursed and evil. And so I think it really probably should get converted. Is there, I just out of pure curiosity, can we get another shadow sword in the game or not? I kind of think you can't. I think it's like a one and done type of deal. Where's the item locations and echoes? Alms Party Act 4 gets one, I guess, and then Ashra Temple can give you other drops. Okay. I guess it is possible, so why don't we convert it? Because Brave is looking pretty good to me. Hell yeah, baby. Not getting a Shadow Sword and Shadows of Valentia, shaking my head. This accent is killing me. I don't blame you. It's gonna be hard not to do it now. Too much is happening. Oh, it can go back to Shadow Sword. Interesting. Is that a rapier? What is that? I don't know what that is. Probably should do that. Forge a little bit. You want a name for the brave sword? This music's making it worse. Sorry. It's making the accent worse. Make it a shadow sword again for the meme. You know what I'm going to call it? I'm going to call it the shadow sword. I'm still going to call it shadow sword because in my heart, it's still a shadow sword. That's funny right there. All right, there's more to do in there, kind of, but I'll come back to that later. Let's do something else. Went in the meeting hall. Man died right in front of us in the meeting hall. Do I want to do the sage's house already? Fine. Wait. Rare items. Ambrosia. And Soma. He got them rare goodies. Them rare items. He got a memory prism I just stole. Ripped it right out of his house. Sages like books. Mama always said I should read more books. That evil wizard Kylie Jenner. What is that? What? Where'd you get Kylie from? Yeah, I got Soma. Some of these nuts. The drowse waters? What? The drowse waters? What you mean, fool?
Sage Halcyon, sir? I'm...
Ah, Celica, child of fate. I'm glad you've come.
Kind of sad these guys don't have the same accent as us.
Child of fate. You're not the first to call me that.
Name it Woda's Drowse, a shadow sword spent backwards. Ah, I see. Maybe we should rename it that later.
But I have no idea where my fate lies. Please, Halcyon, grant me guidance. Tell me what fate holds for me. I'm so lost. I don't know what to do.
No, I know you were saying, I know you got it from Kylie Jenner, but you added it to Jeddah. Jeddah's first name doesn't start with a K as far as I know. I was just wondering where you got that from. I tell you what. L Brave Sword, Shadow Sword Gamble's more fun. It is actually more fun. I'm not gonna lie about that right there.
I know you have suffered much along the path here, Celica, but I fear I can no more of anyone's fate than you do.
Who's Ken? Who's this Ken guy? I don't know anybody named Ken.
What I do can, however, is this. Two things exist to guide
This stupid sage man thought he was really smart. He thinks I'm Ken. He keeps calling me Ken. What the hell's going on up in here? Ken Jetter. I think he's talking about Ken Jetter, actually.
One is the brand you bear. The other is your soul's pair with the self-same mark.
The self-same. Do you mean Ohm?
Indeed. Why were you born with the brand? And why are there two of you?
That's right. Ken and Alm, the two chosen ones.
These are the questions you must consider.
Is that the devilishly handsome Hal saying from the land of mages?
And always remember
the sage's Hamlet?
You are not alone.
Right. Thank you, Sage Halcyon.
Of course, child.
That's what we're talking about, Lunar. We just converted a shadow sword to a brave sword, actually. Which is a little sad to lose because it's kind of fun, but to be honest, it already got Dean killed at some point, so having another brave sword is just obviously way smarter and way better. It's just less exciting and less gambly, you know? So maybe it's, yeah. Maybe it was a bad idea, I don't know, but it's the smarter idea from a gameplay perspective.
But while I cannot read the future, my magic may yet assist you. If there is anything you wish for, tell me.
Oh Lord Halcyon, please. Give me a sweet, hot, big titty goth girlfriend. I want it so bad, Halcyon, please. My name ain't Ken, but please grant me my wish.
myself.
What a loser. She ain't got no wishes for herself. I got some wishes for me. Why can't I have what I want?
But I am worried for Ohm. Please, if such a thing is possible, use your powers to help him.
The other child of fate? Yours is a generous heart. Very well.
What just happened?
What is the implication here? I forget what this actually does.
I sent my powers onto Alm. With them, he will be able to draw on new strength beyond himself. He need only will for it.
Oh, thank you, Halcyon.
Oh, I see. Interesting.
Tell me, Celica, do you wish to see Alm?
What?
Lord time, baby.
Well,
Yep.
Of course I do, but I doubt Alm is eager to see me.
No, but seriously, doesn't Owain's paralogue happen here? Wasn't this place technically in OG Gaiden? This definitely was in Gaiden, yes, but... And I do recall Odin's... You're talking about Owain specifically in Awakening. Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right, because there is the Sage's Hamlet. I think you're totally right. That's true. See, I never realized that the first time I played Awakening because I hadn't played Gaiden at that point. That's very cool, actually. Thank you for that. Yeah, it's definitely the same village. So that means the Sage's Hamlet actually survives like thousands of years into the future.
I said terrible things to him when we last parted.
That's why he wants to be a sage so bad in Fates.
Youth at work. All the more reason to meet and speak again, no? I can send you to him if you desire it.
Whoa.
Not your physical form, but a projection of your mind. Enough to speak, at least.
Uh-oh, she's gonna yell at him. I'll give him a piece of my mind through mind magic.
Is that really possible?
It is. Close your eyes.
He's a dark mage in Fates, you fake fan. I'm just saying he is cosplaying, and thus he is inspired by his origins in the Sage's Hamlet to cosplay as a mage. Styled character. I want to hear that again. He's in the
I
woods.
heard my name.
If this was more accurate, he'd be on the plains somewhere out in the open. Maybe on like a single tile bridge.
It's me. It's Celica.
Celica? How are you here?
This guy has VR voice chat.
Actually, where are you? Come out already!
I can't believe I actually have this chance.
Celica! Is this just an illusion?
This is lovely, yeah.
Is it really you?
Yes, it's me. Sage Halcyon's magic is allowing me to speak with you.
Mercenary says, in Hidden Truths, he says he's going to cosplay as a mage to not be so obvious. Get out of here with your real lore.
Oh, I've missed you so much.
I'm happy to see you too.
Listen,
What's wrong? Celica? Did something happen? Are things not going as well as you'd hoped? Ugh, I wish you were here in person. I don't know what to... Please don't cry.
You're not angry? I said such terrible things to you back at the castle.
Huh? Wait, that's been bothering you?
I didn't hear a word you said. I ignored everything you said, actually.
I mean, sure, I was sad you didn't seem to see my side of things. But I'd never get mad at you.
Why not?
Why not? You sure do like putting me on the spot. Didn't we have a similar conversation years ago?
I suppose we did.
Lunar says, don't answer at all. It's scam likely, lol. the call coming in is potential spam.
You were always so nice to me while
Well, what has this sage been calling before this?
Well, I'm always thinking only of myself. I'm sorry,
He's doing like prank calls to like Emperor Rudolph and stuff. And Jeddah.
Celica, What's wrong?
I finally remembered why I left the island in the first place. I'm going to see Duma.
What? No! Celica, the Duma faithful are... It's too dangerous. There's no telling what they'll do to you.
They must make babies to create wall heart. True.
Even so, I have to go. Milla wasn't in her temple,
Huh? What does that mean?
Emperor Rudolph attacked. She's being held captive in Duma Tower.
That's why all the crops are dying.
That must be the reason why Sophia's land has gone barren.
Exactly.
No. The Emperor?
And that's why I must go. I have to free Milla.
We're gonna cancel Alm now that his VA has been vanquished. Title idea for next stream.
I'm the only one who can.
No longer listening to any of Alm's voice lines in this game.
Attention, all epic, huge, sexy gamers. I bring you an urgent announcement.
Hydra says, Alm, we've been trying to contact you about your sword's extended warranty.
You're the Princess of Zofia, aren't you? Princess Antise.
Princess Auntie's nuts.
I am. I guess my secret's out.
Now I'm cringing at what I said to you before. Talk about thoughtless. Forgive me, Celica.
That is the worst name. I think it's an interesting name. I just hate what it sounds like. You know what I mean? Like, it sounds too much like Auntie to me, and that I don't like. It'd be like if Alm was a secret prince, but he was actually Prince Unkies, and then you just call him Unk all the time and stuff. It's horrible.
But don't worry. I promise I'll get your kingdom back. So please, promise me in turn that you won't...
That's kind of you.
Maybe if it was like... Antina? No, it sounds too Altina-like. Princess... I don't know. I'm okay with Unkies. Unkies and Aunties, exactly.
But I have to. Just winning
That's what I was going for.
isn't enough.
What? I don't understand.
It'll be clear to you soon. I'll do everything I can here. Please, just be safe.
I'm going to give my soul to Duma and Jeddah. It's going to be okay. Except it's not, but it's going to be okay. It's a smart decision.
Celica? Wait! Celica! Celica!
Poor Alm. Just drive by him.
Duma Tower is just ahead. Be well prepared before you go.
Thanks, bruh. With that said, I think let's do a little bit more here in this stream. We're gonna go... Oh, you can't use that. Interesting. Guess that'll do for now. You need to be here because you're ready to promote. S is about to be ready to promote, which is great. Outside of that... Cliff, I suppose, is getting close. These two are still going to stay with us, I think. Oh, wait a minute. Order. D. Oh, just for variety's sake, let's throw in Jesse this time. Oh, I'm realizing he was cringe. I realize I've been cringe this entire time. I'm so sorry. I didn't know. Good night, Hydrian. Happy New Year. Yes, indeed. Okay. Go back a little bit. I want to also make sure that we didn't miss out any chests here or anything. I'm not really sure if we did. I don't have the cheat handbook guide in front of me, okay? Not sure. This to the Milla Temple? Change class. Saber. Dreadfighter Saber, the first Dreadfighter officially. Seems about right. He is the OG on this route. You did miss chess? Wouldn't doubt it. My man.
All right, then. Challenge accepted.
He actually got promotion bonuses. That's pretty sick. I will say, the Dreadfire outfit is fine. I just think the Mercenary, or the Myrmidon one, is cooler in this game, unfortunately.
Hey, Celica? You're not hiding something from us, are you?
I think there are 3 chests with silver items in the forest. Not sure how many you got. We got 3. I got the sword, I got the bow, and I got the lance. Yeah.
Sorry if it's weird, but I don't know, I kind of got that feeling. And you've always been the type to deal with all your problems on your own. Anyway, I just wanted you to know you can talk to me about anything, okay?
Bowie.
We're almost
Notice
to
how they're
Celica
both
Tower
here
at the end
together?
of our travels.
Because they're in love.
It's been a rough journey, but I'm still kind of sad to see it end. I always thought my whole life would pass without me ever leaving the island.
I think maybe this is kind of what happened the first time that I played this, is I kind of assumed that Celica's Act 4 was going to be longer, but this is much shorter than I remember it being. I guess because they include the tower, but then Celica doesn't really get an Act 5. Because her army just kind of sits there, and then Alm has to catch up and kind of do Act 5 before you get them at the end. It's very odd, actually.
But I've gotten to experience so much, and for that, I'm thankful.
Surprised they didn't put more on this
I
chunk
hope you'll
of
let me stay
continent.
by your side to the bitter end.
Might be all the chests then. I wouldn't be surprised if it was. Let's do a little bit more. Want to promote Est. Surely this is the right way. Any excuse for more grinding, right, Stevie? Well, I mean, she's like level... My biggest thing with this game is like, if we moved on to the Duma temple, which I don't really want to do yet with Celica's stuff. I guess there probably is a Mila statue in there somewhere, but my biggest pet peeve is like someone's ready to promote and then you're away from the promotion capabilities for too long. Oh, it's right back at the tower. Stop it. All the enemies are dead. I killed them all. It's just that she's so close. That's how I want to wrap up the stream, I think, is finishing what we started. I'll finish what you started. That's my Kylo Ren quote for the day.
Who's there?
Nope, that's bad. Whoops. Ow. Also, why is there a Mila Shrine in the Duma Tower? That makes no sense. Mila Shrines being in Rigel in the first place makes no sense, to be honest. Yeah, I guess that is kind of weird, isn't that?
I can handle this.
Well, might as well feed you. Gets a crit anyway. Naturally.
I can always count on you.
You want it? You got it.
This Vihanda. Only we had again.
Atlas, I've been thinking.
Oh, yeah? I mean, what about?
This has got to be Atlas Celica A already, huh?
Well, I know you miss your younger brothers a great deal. So I thought maybe it would help to think of me as your younger sister.
Sorry?
Little sis.
I know brothers and sisters aren't quite the same, especially as we aren't blood. But, well, I thought it might help regardless.
Yeah, I think Facepalmer is right that some of them are kind of defaced, but in general, it kind of, I guess, implies that... And I suppose it's not too untrue, right? Like the Sage's Hamlet in general, it might make sense for them to have one because they're kind of like defectors a little bit. And I suppose there's not that many here, but some of them are defaced. The last one was in the middle of Temple. That makes sense. It's just like right on the border between the two. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's not that bizarre.
Well, gosh, that's awfully nice, but it's a bit more than not quite the same. I mean, you're about 1,000,000 times too proper to pass for one of my brothers.
Ah, I see. In that case, I apologize.
All they do is fart and tell jokes.
It's just that I see
Drink
you giving
beer
your
and
all for
ale and
my
wine.
sake, so, well, I was merely hoping there might be something I could do for you.
Step bro. Why are there no Doomer shrines in Zofia? See, that would be interesting. Wouldn't that? Forest one isn't even in the village itself. It's true, but I would imagine that it's because of them that it's there, though, right?
That's a swell thought, Lady Celica. But just the thought's more than enough for me. I knew you were kind, but you're also pretty dang interesting to boot.
Keep telling me about all these weird things like you pretended to be my sister.
Makes me that much happier I signed on with you.
Is that so? Well, I'm glad to hear it. At least, I think I'm glad.
Why do you think? Why do you think that you're glad? According to this game, there's only one Doomer shrine on the entire continent. It's true. He's not a very popular guy, is he?
I'm at the top of my game.
It's another Meyer. Another Meyer loser. Oscar Meyer weenie. Gout bow. Guess who's getting gout now? That purple man. But I'm gonna put him out of his misery anyway.
How's that? Great, right?
Dark DD2 is 30% off right now. Well, let it be known.
Don't let your kids watch Stevie. Before you know it, they're gonna be playing Fire Emblem. They'll be arguing and gatekeeping and whining and drooling. Ooh hoo hoo. And being weebs.
Honestly, thank you for censoring that level up. Goodness.
All right.
It was heinous. That's a Meyer mage. Ow. Okay, $19 gout bow. Who wants it? And yes, you will get gout.
Shouldn't you get healed? Just leave it to me.
A lot of progress in this stream as far as like bringing characters further, right? A lot of our weakest links have been upgraded. And I hope to end the stream a little bit here with the promotion of Est.
I was taught by the best.
And that will be a glorious thing, methinks.
I'm ready to roll.
Jenny.
Here I go.
Jenny level. Make it a good one.
Is good luck another of Milla's blessings?
I'll take that.
Let us proceed.
Celica, I suppose. Probably should level up. I love when Jenny's ready to roll.
Milla has seen us through safely.
It's kind of a shame the girl characters can't be anything like boyish in this game in terms of like reclassing. Jenny as like a Myrmidon or something would be sick. Too bad we got sexism in Fire Emblem. That's the correct way. I don't want that. Bows being men only is odd. That's probably the worst part, yeah.
Identify yourself.
Where did you come from? Can't you see I'm busy?
I'll mow him down.
That's a Mire Mage. Delete. Worst sin, no axe units at all. Very true. I mean, I think it gets away with it. Like, I don't miss it like that much, I guess, but it is a really weird quirk, I would say. Atlas, show me some speed, baby. Yes.
I can read where they'll
yes.
Probably.
He's a real unit.
You want it? You got it.
Jesse Saber conversation. Okay.
I can handle this.
Okay, let's
I'll handle this myself.
prep another one with the gout bow. Give him gout. Infect him a little. Okay, or not. He doesn't want the gout. He's dodging it. He's scared of it. He knows what happens.
I'm at the top of my game.
Honestly, as I guess they would be ready for endgame, but like May and Bowie,
I'm pretty strong, you know.
we probably should have reclassed them much sooner, obviously. Because at this point, they might be Gold Knights for what? Duma Tower, and then the end game. That's kind of, it's a little sad. But they're not that far off from it, truthfully.
Guess I'm leaving things to you from now on.
All right, I'll handle this.
Saber in action. Hagen decided he hated axes partway through his Fire Emblem career.
Where you go?
This is early on in the career, actually. He still kind of hates them, even in like genealogy, sort of. Okay, we need to feed this. Ash is hungry. Wow. I guess we just let him attack us.
Thanks.
Kind of surround him.
Just leave it to me.
Attack who you want. Not the jester. Your crit rate is way too high. And you kill? Come on. Atlas, you kill too? Faye. Acceptable. Axes weren't any good until Fire Emblem 5. You know, I haven't played enough of Thracia to accept and understand that sentiment, but I'll take your word for it. 1 HP? That is not funny, dude. That's so not funny. Lex is pretty epic, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, Lex is kind of epic, not gonna lie. I guess I was mostly just being rude because, like, Halvir is in genealogy. He's a bit rough to get around, you know what I'm saying? He doesn't exactly ride a horse.
Hey again, Saber. So, have you thought about what you're going to do once this job's over?
Of course I have. I'll just pick up and go looking for the next one.
No little sabers to your name.
Seems like kind of a
You don't want to
waste,
settle
if you
down
ask
with
me.
a Miss Saber?
Celica's the type who'd find you a good post when she's in charge, you know.
Do I seem like some kind of royal court kiss-up to you?
Lex is good despite using axes, not because of axes. That's fair. That's fair, but the fact that he gets his own personal brave axe basically is also kind of a huge deal for Lex. That's kind of what makes Lex. Fire Emblem 5 gives you a D rank brave axe chapter 1. Yeah, that's true. What's his name? Is it Dagda? Is his name Dagda? It's getting confusing because something else is Dagda.
I just hope she don't make the world
3
too
houses. There's a
peaceful.
continent of
Been
Dagda.
putting me out of work.
Huh. That's, quite a thing to hope for.
Oh yeah, an Ocean with the Poogie or the Booj, whatever it is. in actuality. Okay. Est. Is it time? Oh, I think it's time. 56. Okay.
Nowhere to run.
There we go.
That was no sweat.
It's time, baby. Strength. Attack, attack, attack. Yes.
I'm feeling pretty useful today.
Finally. Finally. Okay. No more grinding. I've never grinded in my life. Base Palmer, that was an interesting comment. Guidance item system was probably a reaction to Fire Emblem 1 Convoy being miserable. I could see that. That's cool. It's a cool thought. Single item system. Who cares? Who needs all these swords and stuff anyway? One item per guy. It's time. It only took the entire stream for S to get a good level. I hate that you're right, but you're right. At least she looks good. At least her new outfit looks good on her.
Okay, I'll do my best.
She actually got some 12 HP. Look at that promotion gain. Holy shit. She actually got some gains here. I wonder if she would have gotten 1 point in an attack if she didn't just get attacked from that level up, though. Part of me wonders now. But also, I gave her defense in that fountain, and she would have went up to 10 defense. God, I hate that. That sucks. Whatever. Whatever. Nobody cares. Nobody cares. For me to switch back to Alm, can we do it from Sage's Hamlet? Or do I have to leave Sage's Hamlet? Probably. Nope, that's the wrong way. Duh. She got skill. She finally did get some skill. That's very true. She definitely needed that. Desperately. Okay, follow the people rock. Oh! No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm anti-grinding. This is a, that's the wrong way. This is an anti-grinding PSA. It's bad for your health and your brain. It rots your brain and your mind and your challenge in your Fire Emblem game. I see a chest over there. It's probably one I already got, but I'm a little curious. It is one I already got. So why I tell you to wait the fountains? Oh, shit. This is why I tell you to wait on the fountains, dude. Just use the retreat command. You can retreat Celica to exit immediately.
Let us proceed.
All right. I'll handle it.
Oh, the forest, you're saying. Oh. Are you saying I should have left Sage's Hamlet first? Is that what you're saying? Okay, after all that talk about anti-grinding PSA, unfortunately, I'm going to do it because waiting this out 3 turns doesn't seem appropriate. I don't like that you can't just do it immediately.
Brute force alone won't get you anywhere.
Okay, bro still doesn't understand about speed, but that's fine. We'll make do with no speed. All that favoritism for a mid-unit. I just think, like, Falcon Knights are really useful. Why would I not use her? You know what I mean? How could I leave her be crappy?
I feel myself getting stronger lately.
Hashtag no unit left behind. That's kind of what I... Especially if they're gay. Just kidding. Hashtag no little gay boys left behind. Yeah, now S is not a little gay boy. I'm just saying let's
Just leave it to me.
it's just the philosophy behind it. Path to skip the woods might not be unlocked yet since you didn't leave the hamlet. Yeah, it's definitely possible.
You want it?
No unit left behind except Python, I guess. Next stream, I'm gonna make it the goal to bring back Python. Operation Bring Back Python. I don't know if that'll be the exact title, but it will be something like that. Or it could be about canceling. Oh. We'll have to see. Okay, Stranger Things writer Stevie. I am actually the third Duffer brother. It's true.
I think even
Stevie, it's my full name is Stevie Duffer Crit.
Nice one.
You got me. You found me out. After all this time. He always finds a way to say something stupid without fail. I thought it was wholesome. You can't cancel me if I say that no gay boys get left behind. That's a good level. Thank you. Stevie waking up Python from his nap. I love the idea, like if we had fan art created for this playthrough, I love the idea that Python would be half zombie looking. I think that's totally fair and accurate. I think that's actually what he really will look like. The game won't reflect it, just like the characters don't seem to get older throughout the journey, right? But in our minds, you will know he is half zombie. It is undeniable. Damn it. Oh, he's in the woods, that's why. I forgot. May? Yeah. Okay, good job, and you leveled up. This is perfect.
Huh? Was that a mosquito?
That's not perfect, but Gold Knight does approach. Gold Knight doth approach, friends. 50-50. Let's take it. See if he gets gout. Does he get it? He gets the gout. Now he dies. Yes, he does.
I don't want to die here either.
Nice work, Bowie.
Milla has seen us through safely.
Okay. Now, we will follow the people statues. That is a people, isn't it? It is. Certainly looks like a people to me. That's a tall people right there. This is not the right way. This isn't right. Wait, tall people's treasure. I forgot. Python's the 13th emblem. This is not the right way. This way? Nope, 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 nope. That's a dead end. Surely it must be this way. Hello? That's not right either. Honestly, I feel like I have better luck not following the rules. To be honest with you. This can't be the way, right? This can't be the way. It's not the way. I really found this much better when I was not trying. People statue. That's a rock tower. This is where I came from. Does this people mean that way? That's like taller though. Do you know the way? That's I remember that meme. Does this count as a tall one or a normal one? Where is it? This can't be it. This isn't it. I don't believe that's not it. Sorry, people, I'm struggling now. That ain't it either, for sure. Stay away from me. Thankfully, it's not like super overpopulated in here. Maybe let's just reset this. Let's go back to the temple. I feel like it was the easiest to go north, right? Or am I coping? I might be coping. North? I don't like those. I don't like those. This is not the right way. This has that weird little outcrop. Yeah, right. It's just treasure. We don't like that. Let's go this way. Let me read this thingy again. What's up, Sin? You know, have you played Berwick? I have not. Chaz actually gave me the special edition of Berwick Saga, which is it was a really nice gift from him for one of my birthdays once. It's back there somewhere. Oh, right there. But no, I've not played it yet. Someday. This sucks. Where are the people? I see no people. That's not a people. That's some rocks. That's some freaking rocks. You're not going to trick me. I'm skeptical on Berwick after T-Ring. I don't know. Chaz seems to really love it, so there must be something to it. Even if it is kind of weird, there must be something to it. This is not right. This is a people. That's a people. But I feel like when I follow the people, piss off. I made a vow of celibacy. I'm not grinding anymore.
Identify yourself.
You don't own these woods, bitch. Don't talk to me like that. I don't know where I'm going now at this point, dude. I really should just walk around randomly. Come on. That's a people. That's a people. Is this the right way? Please. Somebody help. Oh, do I have to follow it into the Milla thing correctly the whole time? Maybe. Oh, that's the way back? Guys, delete the part in your memory where I just went backwards the whole time, resetting any progress of people's statues. No wonder why it was so easy to find them. Not the vow of celicacy. Okay, see, I see this people. That's a tall people. That's not what I want. Short that way? Is that what that means? Shit. Taller purple. There's a tall guy. There's a not so tall people. There we go. Right. Good stream. See y'all Wednesday. Sorry, Roy. I can't tell if you're memeing or not, but if you're actually leaving, thank you for being here. Appreciate you. I will find the way. I'm not going to grind. This is an anti-grind. Okay, I'm actually really struggling. Why am I struggling so hard? See, Roy? Maybe I'm a games journalist. Even though you say they botched this dungeon, I don't know, man. I think it's kind of hard still. At least we definitely know I did not miss any chests at this point. Maybe you should work for IGN. That's a great idea, actually. I unironically think that I would do better just running around randomly. Like, of course, we accidentally found it, like, easily the first time. It's like, what does that mean? That's a tall person over there. This is a person, so do I go this way? That's a tall person. Oh, shit. Turn the maze difficulty down to story mode. You're right. Shit. Okay, get away from me. Okay, I don't trust that little guy over there. I don't trust it because I went that way before and it was not right. It wasn't right, I tell you. And this can't be right either. That's a person, but I swear this has to be back to the beginning. This is definitely back to, that's back to the beginning. That ain't right. That ain't right.
Halt!
This is just a treasure area. No, it's not. It's a nothing area. That's what it is.
Who's there?
Stop stalking me. Maybe you're killing me.
Halt!
What am I missing here?
Identify yourself.
Maybe tall people count too. I just thought tall people was treasure. There's a short person. This is the way. This is the way. Yes. Yes. You had no faith.
You saw for yourself. My village is crammed full of a whole lot of nothing. I love it though. All I need is a good axe, healthy trees, and some sunshine.
This boy ain't right, Bobby.
My parents were the same way. I feel like I inherited the mountain from them. But once I started fighting and won a couple of battles, things changed. Everybody pushed me to go to war so I could get rich and famous. And sure, I want to provide a decent life for my little brothers. But my leaving home has made life harder for them, not easier. I tell ya, dreams of striking it rich can be expensive things. Soon as we're done, I'm getting back to the mountain and back to cutting wood.
Hell yeah, brother.
Never thought I'd wind up all the way in the damn belly of the Empire. Not like it's a huge problem or nothing. I'm just saying, I mean, oh hell. Might as well spill it. I'm Regalian.
Whoa, plot twist. I didn't know that. Roy says Atlas be like, can I invite all my brothers to the sister roleplay, Celica?
No deal to me one way or the other. Just didn't think I'd ever be back is all. Don't have too many good memories of the place. But nostalgia's a funny thing.
Did I look around here for items? I feel like I didn't. Check out the weed. Guys, the air is crisp. Let's check out the gate. Firewood. Celica is a woman of few words. Bam. Saber folded under zero pressure. It's true. It's true. See, when you start Act 4, like we started this stream at the beginning of Act 4, hypothetically, right? And we're already like nearing the end. I guess there's still this stuff, but it's just that this chunk of the continent looks so much bigger than it really is. Like the Meyer Boneyard is really nothing. There should have been like something here, maybe. I don't know. But with that said, folks, thank you so much for joining me. That's going to do it for this stream. I will see you Wednesday this week for something. I don't know yet what yet it'll be. Let me know if you have thoughts, if you want to see something. We'll try to tally them up and see what people really want. Appreciate you guys so much. Thank you, Nora Fee, Roy the Boy, Lunar Cryogen, Don Show, Gabe Ruiz, Mercenary BDU, Face Palmer, Sen Yuno. Who else? Tristan was here for a bit. Thank you, Chip, for all the gift subs. Thank you, Sonny. Sheeb, of course. Bright Sky, Jamie Dodger. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Mesa, for the raid, of course. Raid Amaranth. Yes, should we raid? Is anybody still on? I'm not raiding Amaranth. If I ever did raid Amaranth, the meme would be over. So I really just, I can't raid Amaranth anyway. Despite the fact that I don't want to raid Amaranth, I can't. We could raid Elvia. Elvia streaming. You know what? Elvia streaming on my stream night. What a traitor. Let's raid Oda Cat. We haven't raided Oda Cat in a while. We're raiding the cat. No wonder why she was only here for like 10 seconds. Let's raid the cat. If you drop the Fates vid, the meme will be over. That's true, but that meme does need to end. There will be a new meme about new videos, probably. All right, thank you guys so much. Let's go say hello to OdaCat TV. I'll see you Wednesday. Appreciate you all. Let's say hello to OdaCat.